Your time. 210. 210, 15. 10 to 15. Here, 10 to 15. Going to be 10 to 15. Going to be 210. 210, 210, 210, $2. 205 and 25, to get 5, 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 10, going to be 210, going to be 210, brush out, 210 and 25, 210 and 210, going to be 10, going to be 10 and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, Bryce, 210, 99. Old broke leg, $1. $10 and $100 here, going to be 110, going to be 110, 19, 20 and 20, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, you're going to be 60, 70, 170, 80, going to be 80, 170, 80 and 70, 80 there, 70 now, 80, 70, bit 80 there, 70, going to be 80 now, 80, 70, bit 80 there, going to be 80 Terry, 170 on 9, 170 Terry 9, steer, old broke leg. Yeah. Did slow you down. Hey. You got enough to lick her in, Tony? Is she? Hey, try to buy her something. It'll be good. She'll be good meat. She'll be good meat. That's what you want to try to buy her. $1.50. Cow time, $1. 110 and $110, 110, 20, going to be 20, going to get 30, 30 now 5 and 35, 40, 45, 45, 50 now 5 and 55, going to be 60 now 5, 170, 175 and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75 and tone 170. Put them on number 100. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. $1, kind of ill shaped. $1, 110 and $110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. But going to be 110. 10, 20 and 20. Going to get 30. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 50, 60, 160. You get 60, 70 and 70 bit 80 there. Going to be 80, 70 now 80 and 70 bit 80 there. Going to be 80 bit 80, 70. Going to be 80 bit 80 here, 70. Going to be 80 here. Going to be 80 here. Sold 170. Ricardo 170. $2. 25 and 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 10, going to be 10 and 15, 20, 220, 25 and 30, to get 30 and 5 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 35 and 40, 40, 40, to get 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 40 here, Bryce, 235. 7, Prager. $2. 25 and 25 to get 5 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 205 and 205 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. She's guaranteed open, guys. 205. She's sleeved open. She lost her calf. 205 210 15 20 25 30 230 25 at 30 and 25 going to be 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 here, Terry. 225 7. Thank you, Bob. Yeah. She just has an ugly ear. She's never been sick a day in her life, guys. That's just how some of them are born. $2. 210 and 210, bit of 10, go to 10, bit of 10, go to 210, bit of 210, go to 210, go to 210, 20 and 210, 20, bit 20 there, go to 20, bit 20 there, go to 210, and 20, bit 210, 29, 20 here, Bryce, 210. 4. $2. 25, 25, get 5, get 5, about 10, going to be 210 and 15, and 20, 225, 225, get 5 and 30, get 30 and 5, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 40, get 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, Bryce, 235, 7, Preg. She's already sleeved open. She's already been sleeved open. Put her on number 7, no Preg. $3. 3.5 and 3.5 250 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 60 260 265 now 60 70 and 270 270 275 80 and now 85 going to be 85 and 90 2 90 going to be 85 90 85 and 90 bit 90 here going to be 90 bit 90 here going to be 90 bit 90 bit 90 bit 90 bit 90 going to be 90 here sold 285 pokey 551 551. Pretty good steer, guys, right there, 250. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, 70, and 275, and 275, 275, George, 270, on number 77. Not many of these around the world, is there? Not in this part of the world. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, yes, 65, and to get about 70, 70, 5, go to be 85, and 90, 5, go to be 2, 5, go to be 205, you're out down here, 25, 10, 15, and 15, 220, and 220, bit 20, here, go to be 20, bit 20, here, go to be 220, brush out, 220, and now 5, and 225, 5 here, 225, and 225, 5, 225, 225, and tone, 220. Or Bryce. It was Bryce. I'm sorry. It was Haynes, 99. Get Bryce and Antone mixed up every now and again. $3. 3.5 and 3.5 here 250 255 and 55 now 60 265 and to get about 70 275 going to be 275 going to be 275 and 275 270 now 5 here poke 270 99. $3.50. 350 60 and 350 60 350 60 now 360 and 350 360 350 360 70 and 370 80 380 90 390 $4.10 going to be 410 now 20 for 20 and 410 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 410 20 bit 20 there going to be 20 poke 410 10. He's a bull. 250. 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, here, good 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 70, 275, good 275 and 80, and 275, bit 80, there, good 80, bit 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, good 85, bit 85, good 85, here, poke 280, 61. Two steers. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 265, and to get 5, you got over here, 265, now 70, 260, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, power out, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, power out, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, sold, 270, Varner, number 61. Yes, she is a good heifer. Only heifer on a load. 250.
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 35, 40, 235, 240, 35, 40, 5, and 45, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, poke, 245, 66 preg. Got a big hawk. $1.50. $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160. It's 60 there now, 5 now, 60. Going to be 60. Going to be 60. Terry, 155.9. Mike Treese, you see Doc Holliday passed away? He died the second time, didn't he? Saw that this morning. All right. Is it bull? Steer. $1. Stick on the ticket. $1. $10.20 and 20, 30 and 20, 30 and 20, 30, 40, $1.40, 50, 50, 50, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 55, 55, 16, 5 and 70, 175, 75, 80, 80, 85, 85, 90, 195, 95 and 2, good 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, bit of a 10, good 10, Ricardo, $2. There's a bull, $2. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 205 and 205 here, $5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, Ricardo, $2. A little bit crippled. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, going to be 80, 80, and 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 180, 180, 180, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 80, 80, there, going to be 80 here, Terry, $1.75 on 9. Oh, $2. 25, 85, 55, 55 here, $1.50, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, going to be 80, 95, going to be 85, and 90, 195, 95, and 2, going to be 5, going to be 205, going to be 205, yeah, 10, and 210, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, man, 210 a pound, going to be 210, going to be 10, but a 10 here, McGee, 205, 5X. Two good heavers guys are checked open here. 225.30. 225.30 and 25 to get 30 and 25 going to be 30 now 30 25 going to be 30 25 going to be 30 30 30 did you get 30 and 25 to get 30 25 and 25 225 225 225 225 here going to be 210 15 and 10 to 15 here 10 to 15 going to be 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 220 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 220 and then 20 20 here going to be 20 then 20 here going to be 20 here sold 215 Ricardo 215. Two bulls, 350, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 359, 59, 50, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 3 and a quarter. Now 30, 330, 330. 325, 30, and 25, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, now 5, 335, 340, 45, 345, 50, 355, 355, George, 350. 4X. $2. 25, and 25, 205, 10, 210, 15, 220, 225, 230, and 35, and 35, 40, and 245, and 45 here, 45, 45, brush out, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, McGee, 240, 5X. Red Angus. Yes, sir. Got a little old knot right there on his head. He got caught underneath the creep feeder 3 months ago. He's had all the shots to let that swelling go down, but it is going to be on there. My goodness. Well, at least it kept him alive. Yes, he is. $2. 210, and 210, 20, and 225, 225, and 30, we get 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, we get 5, 235, we get 5, 235, we get 5, 35, 40, 240, 245, and 45, 50, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Paul, you're at 55, 60, and 260 there, going to be 260, and 60 there, going to be 260, McGee, 255, 5X. Only heifer on the load. 250. 255, yeah, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 60, and 260, and 55, 65, and 65, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, you got it here, 85 and 90, we get 290, we get 290, going to be 290, Bryce, 290, 85 and 90 there, 85, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90 here, George, 285, 6, Preg. Let's sell ladies. Fishers, yeah, here's Roger Fishers. Now that Frederick, guys, these heifers will be guaranteed open. 265, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 67 and a half, and 67, 70, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, 270, 2 and a half, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, we're going to 275, Tubby, 272 and a half, 17X. Here's Smith cattle, guys. Travis Smith down at Anadarko. They're 120 days. 2 rounds and they're guaranteed. 265. As a good 5. 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 7 and a half. 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 70 and 270. 2 and a half and 72. 50 and 71 and 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 2. 71. 2. 3 and 72. 3. 4 and 74. 75. 75. 74 and 5. 74. Jigga 5. 74 and 5. Jigga 5. 74. Bid 5. 3. Bid 5. Now 6. 75. 6. 7 and 77. 77. $78 and 78. 77. 78. Bid 9. Good to be 9. 89. Good to be 89. Good to be 89. Going to be 80 LaFleur, 279 LaFleur on number 70. Bigger sisters down that Anadarko, guys. Mr. Smith, heifers, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 67, 35, and 65 is now 3, 65, and now 5, 65, 65, you're out, 65. Do what? So 263, Tubby, 18X. Here's a WL cattle from down there at Minco. They're guaranteed. 275. 275.80. Yeah, 75. I go to 280. 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 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. I go to 280. And 75. I go to 280. And 75. I go to 280. 75. I go to 280. 80. 80. 80. How 80? You give 80. 280. 280. 275. I go to 285. 85. 85. 85. 85. 2.5. 82. 50. 82 and a half. 5. 85. 87. I go to 87. I go to 87. 50. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Tubby 285. 16x. Here's some more of these Blackwell Canada. Blackwell heifers. Ain't they good? Just 3 he had. 275 and 75.80 and 75. I go to 285. 85. I go to 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. And 90. I get 2. 95. I get 95 and 3. I get 3 and 5. I go to 3. 5. 10. 3. 10. 3. 10. 3. 10 and 10. 10. Go to 10. Go to 10. Go to 3. 10. Go to 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 300 now. 10. George 305 6 Preg X Preg. Triple Z and Raptor Z. That Raptor name got me in a little trouble. $3, 3.5, and 3.5, now 305, and 305, and 305, 305, now 5, now $3, and now 3, and 5, 305, 305, 305, poke, $3, 50, X. Just put them on 50. Gotcha. Yep. No preg. Where you at, Elmo? Oh. One of the same guys. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 50, 57, going to be 50, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Here, Tubby, 255, 17x. 255. $285. Yeah, $285 here. Going to be $85 here. Going to be $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85. Going to be $85. Going to be $85. Going to be $85. $285 and 90 and 95 and 95, 93, 33, 33, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3. Dennis 295. 6x. Okay. Okay, good. 250. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, and 65, 70, 270, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 270, and 70, 73, going to be 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, Tubby, 267 and a half, 17x. $235. 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, about 35, 37, about 35, 35, 37, about 37, about 37, about you bid over here, 35, 37, about 37, about 37, 50, now 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 10, 40 here, Bryce, 237 and a half on number 9X. Daryl's Heifers, guys. D-Hoss. Here's a D-Hoss, ladies, guys, and they are checked open, right? They're guaranteed. They're guaranteed open, guys. Here, 275 and 75. Yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275, 77, 77, 80, and 282, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82 and a half, 81, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, jiggy 4, 84, 85, 85, 6, 86, 7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, here, good 9, good 9, good 9, LaFleur, 288, 60. Double D guys right there, going to be D&D cattle, guys. These heifers are checked open. 265. As a good hand, as a good, 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 7 and a hand, 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 67 and a half, and 67.50, and 67 and a half here, half and a half, 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 73, 75, 73, 5, 7, and 277, 9, 279, good to be 89, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, and 2, 83, 83, 84, 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, good to be 85, good to be 6, Hal, 285. 65X. Just 5. Put them on 65. They've been checked. Five more than double D's right there. 265. As a good, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 65, 750. Yes, 67 and a half here, half here, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 65. As a good, and now 7 and a half, 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 7 and 70, and now 71, and 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 6, 75, going to be 6, 75, going to be 6, Tubby, 275, 17. Here's a Kiner cattle from Gary, up there at Gary, guys. Kiner. It's just sleeved open. Yes, sir. Here, 261. As a good one. 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 Outside one. Daughter one. Here. One. Now 1 and 2. And now 2, 3. 3 and 3, 4. 5. As a good one. As a good one. 6 quarter. 67, $8, and now 8, 9, going to be on 70, 270, 270, and 9, 70, here, going to be 70, 70, going to be 71, and 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, bit of 2, 71, going to be 2, sold, 271, Tubby on 17. What was the name? Kiner? K-I-N-E-R? Copeland. Here's a Copeland cattle from Kentucky. Long weed, 2 rounds of shots, no implants in these ladies, and they are checked open. Yes, they are here. 261. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. 2. Good 2. Good 3. Good 3. Good 4. 5. As a good. As a good. As a good. 6 quarter. And 66 out of 3. 5. 6. 7. 7. 7. 8. 3. 9. 9. 72. 71. And 71. 71. 71. 71. Yeah, Terry. 71. 71. 71. 2. And 2. 73. 73. 2. 3. And 72. 3. And 2. 3. 72. 3. And 2. 3. 72. 3. 2. And 3. Troy. 272 on number 28. West cattle guys right there. They're good little Charolais, and they are checked open long time wean. It says right there here 285 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90 here, 85 and 90 here, 85 90 here, 85 here, 290, 290 and 90 and 90, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Yeah, Bryce here 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93 and 95 and 3, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 95, George 295, 6. We go back one ticket. 790. Here's some Striker cattle dad from down there at Chattanooga. He's Strikers. He's told me they went through the OQBN program, guys. They're long forever weaned, and they are checked open. Is that right? Strikers right there here, 265. It's a good fight. Has a good GTO, 67.5. It's 67.5 here, now 70. And 270, we get 2.5, 5. And 75, 77, 77.5, and 80. 80 there, both out, 80. And now 80 now, 89, 80. And 80 there, going to be 81. 82, 83, 82, 83, 83, LaFleur, 282, 70. All right, right there here. Green Brothers here, 285. 85 here. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75. And 75, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 70, 50. And 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77, 50. And 77 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Tubby, 275, 16X. They've been checked. Put them on 16. 22 more of the Green Brothers, and they are sleeved open. Angus, top and bottom side. Oh, Angus over Angus, 265. Has a good fight. Has a good 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, 70, 270, 272 and a half, 75, and 75, 35 here, 75, 73, 75, 74, 5, and 75, 6, and 75, going to be 6, 75, 76 hundred, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 70, hey, now, hey, now, going to be 80 now, 1, $80 one, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, here, $80 one, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, little Fleur, 280 on 70. Nightingale from Cement. Here's the good ladies. They are checked open. 250, 255, 55, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 here, 45, 47, 47, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 250, 50, and 2 and a half, and 2 and 5, and 55, 57, 57, going to be 260, 260, 260, 260, 8, 9, and down high, going to be 8, 9, 259, and down high, going to be 9, 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 9, 9 here, sold 258H, nothing. 3 more of these Nightingale cattle cows right there. Going to be $2. 2.5. And 2.5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. And 10. Going to be 210 and 15. Going to be 2 to 10 and 15, 20. And 225 and 225 and 225. Going to get 5. And 225 and 5 here. And 530. And 30, 30, 30. Brush out 30. And 235. And 35, 35, 35. Going to get 35. Going to get 35. 235 5 here. 5 5. Going to be 235 5 here. 5. Going to get 5. Bryce. 230. They've been checked. They have been checked. Put them on number 9. Here's Stuart cattle guys from Davidson. 265, they're checked open. 265, has a good half, has a good half, and 67, has 70, 272 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 280, and now 81 here, 81 here, going to be 2, 81, 82, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 3, 83, Cody, 83, 82, 3, sold, 282, H2. Go Tommy Chambers. These cattle have been checked open. 272 and a half. Weights here. 75 and 75. Yeah, 75, 77 and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 75, 77 and 77 and 9. 279. Going to be 80. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Going to be 600. Going to be 7. Going to be $8. And now $88. 87. 80. 80. 80. 87. Now 80. 87. 80. 80. 87. Here. Going to be 8. Tubby 287. 17. Jake Davis, Cattle Dad. Jake Davis. Jake Davis. Wolf City. Weight 10. Mine's 50. 235. Yeah, 235. 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, and 35, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 41, 41, what about 2, and 43, and 43, 4, 5, 600, 7, $8, 9, 48, 48, $48, 48, yeah, Bryce, 48, and $48, Bryce shot, 47, $8, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 9, good to be 9, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, tap one. 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, 1, here, Bryce, 250 on 9. More of the Davises. Here's a little light hand here, 265. As it get about 7.5. They're checked open, 267 and a half, and 7.5, and now 70. We get 2.5. Going to be 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Going to be 80 down, 81, and now 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 600, 80, 607, 87, 80, 89, 90, 90, and 1, and 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2. You had online 92, and 91, 2. 92, 92, 92, 3, and 93, 3, 4, and 94, 94, 94, bin you out, 94, and 94, 94, 94, 94, going to be 93, 4, and 93, 94, 94, 93, $4, 93, 4, to be 293 on number 17. I believe you sold these cattle yesterday. That them Pecan cattle from out there at Shamrock. Pecan. Sam Pecan from out there at Shamrock. Pecan. Raised them all, guys. Are forever weaned. Out there in the panhandle, boys. 285, 85 up here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 90, and 92, and 92, 55, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 95 here, 93, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 9, 99, 99, 99, 299, and 97, 9, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be down here, LaFleur, 297 on 60. For the Pecans. Shamrocky, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here now, 60, and now 60, now 1, and now 3, 3, and 1, 3, 3, and 3, 5, and 3, 5, and 3, now 5, 265, and now 7, and 267, and 7, 7, and 9, 271, and 272, 72, 73, 73, 272, 3, and 72, 3, 72, 3, now 3, 3, 72, going to be 3, 3, 72, 3, H, 272 on 2. Here's a REC cattle, guys. RECs, they are guaranteed open here, 271, and 271, 2, and 271, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, and 73, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 here, 77, and 77, 77, 76, 7, and 77. You're out of line, 277, and 277 here, going to be 7, 77, 77, 77, 6, 7, and 77. Bend your out, 277, and 6 down, 7 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 here, going to be 7 by 7 here, going to be 7, Tubby, 276, 17, X. Yard him out. Look for a red lame. Yes, we are. Crippled red, yep. Oh, here we go. Here's a plumber cattle from Gary. Plumbers out there here, 265, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 70, and 270, and 70, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, and 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, and 290, 290, 290, both out, 290, and 90, 90, group 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 90, here, group 90, here, Hogan, 287 and a half, Hogan. Ben, do you want those heifers preg checked? Yes or no on the... Yes, preg them, please. Put them on Hogan. Put them on just 10X and preg them. Powderly, Texas, guys. Here's a Condor cattle. Drew Condor, guys. Grazers here, here, $3, 3.5, and 3.5, 5 here, 5 and 10, good 10 and 15, bit of 10 and 15, 23, 25, and 25 and 33, 30 and 5, and 35, 43, 43, 43, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, you out of here, 45, and now 5, and 3, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 here, 45, 45, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, going to be 45 here, so 340 Bryce, 24, X and Preg. 265, and 65, and 65, 750, and 70, and 2.5, 5, and 75, 77, going to be 80, now 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 290, 290, 2.5, and 90, going to get 2.5, going to be 90, going to get 2.5, going to be 90, going to get 2.5, Ben, you're out, 290, 2.5, in 95, in 95, 95, 95, 35, in 95, 95, 95, 95, you're out of Ben, Ben, now you're out again, Ben, 95, 97, and 97, 99, going to get 95, going to get 95, 95, 99, you're out being 99, and 95, 99, go to 299, and 297, go to 295, 99, go to 99, so 297, put them on tub, 16X. 3 crosses, here, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, and 55, 60, 35, and 65, and 65, 70, 275, 75, 75, 80, and 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, brush out, 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, and 75, go to 280 here, Tubby, 275, same way. Thank you, Drew. Hey, here's Jerry North from Ponder. Couple drive seats north, heifers. 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 75, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 82, 50, and now 1, 80, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 87, 87, height, 89, 89, 90, 91, 91, 93, and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, Ben, you're out, 97, and 95, 97, 99, and 95, 99, 97, 99, 3, and 99, 3, Ben, going to be $3, Ben, $3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, going to be 95, 3, the flirt, 299 on number 60. 3 more of them guys right there, here, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 255, 18. They checked. Hold your, go back for him. cheaper?
What?
He wants to know how many dollars cheaper it is.
Dipstick?
Wesley. Oh, man. There's my new guy, guys. Yep, Wesley Peters.
That's not good.
Wesley Peters, guys. These heifers are all checked up and be steers later today. All right, out here, 271, and 71, and 77, 71, 71, 73, 73, 75, 75, 77, 77, and 9. Going to be 85, 83, 83, and 3, 83, 85, 87, 86, 7, 87, 7, 87, 88, and 9, 85, 90, 91, and I hear 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, going to be 291, and 91, here, another one, here, going to be 290, 17, 290. Thank you, Wesley. Steers later. Here's Rocky. Geronimo, guys. Here's his Ellers. Where's Rocky's, George? Been turned out all the week, guys. Wheaties. Here, 265. And they are sleeved open. 265. And now 7.5. And now 72.5. 75, 75, 75, 73, 72.5, 3. And 75. And 75, 77, 77, 75, 77, 75. Going to be 77 now. $78. And 77, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 77, $8. And 77. Going to be 78 here. Tubby, 277, 17. Thank you, Rocky. Who?
Anytime.
TNNs. TNN from Reed, guys. These heifers are checked open. Off the short wheat.
Fishing there too now.
No, there's not right there. Here, 265. As it 67 and a half, and now 70, and 70, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 73, 73, 74, 74 and a 5 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, $8, and 77, 9, now 9, 9, now 9, half 9, and now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 950, and now 9 and a half, going to be 80, and now 80, 50, 81, 81 and a half, going to be 2, and now 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, 83, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 84, 84 there, going to be 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, going to be 84, going to be 84, going to be 84, LaFleur, 283 and a half, 70. Yard him out. 2 colored cattle.
You like this deal, Johnny? Be two loads these down at Clyde. Good Yates cattle.
Hunter. Oh, Clyde. Here's Clyde's cattle. Wayne. Here's Wayne. Wayne from Clyde, Texas.
Hey, they're the right cattle.
Right, guys, right there, here they are. Checked up on, right there, here, 285, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, here, 90, 290, 290, 90, 90, 290, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 2.5, and 92 and a half, 91, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, going to be 31, going to be 301, 303, 305, 35, 35, 35, and 305, and 35, 85, now 5, and 305, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 305, 7, 37, 37, 36, 305, 36, and now 56, and 35, 36 here, going to be 6, LaFleur, 305 on 60.
Dig into them.
More the Yates cats right there, Clyde, Texas. They are checked up, and one's got a bump right there, guys. If it's too bad, we'll pull her off. Or adjust her. Right there she is. 285, 85, and 285 here. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 85, 87, 87 here. 87, 87, and 9, 289, 287, 89, and 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 93, 92, 3, 93, 92, 3, 92, 3, 4, and 94, Jigga 4, 93, 4, 93, 4, 93, 4, 93, 4, and 94, 4 here. 4, 4, 3, 94, LaFleur, 293 on 70. Yarder out. You don't like white, Mr. LaFleur, do you? Oh, she's narrow. You like a thick black one. Bring them back 1 and 1. We held one and then
Have steering later on.
he steers later off the 8s. All right.
Here's Fleming, Troy, Texas.
Here's a Fleming cattle guys from Troy, Texas. 120 days on the weaning date. 2 rounds. They're at a rocking something. Rocking chair, and Powerline Genetics. Gotcha. All right, here to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, 60, and 2.5, and 1, 3, and 3, but divide, and as you get 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, 66 dollar, as you get 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and how hey, here, 8, 9, here, 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, good to be 70, 70, 70, 70, that's 70, and 270, that's 70, here, good to be 70, 70, 70, sold 269, Tubby, 18. Here's some alligator cattle. What's his name? Gerald Bolton. West Texas, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 77, 77, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, here, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, and now one's a get a 3, we get a 3, and 5, nines, a 7, and now 69, and now $9, good to be $9, 70, 270, 70, and 973, good to be 70, 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 sold 269. Put him on Tubby, 18. Here's some cow makers. They've never been implanted. They're third-party verified by IMI Global. Micrograms. Cow makers. Okay. There we go. Right there, here, 235 and 35, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, and 40, we get 2.5, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, here, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, here, so about 245, Pokey, 8. Steers like him. Here's Turner's. They're checked at home. They're open. That's why they're here. 225, 30, 225, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 230, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, outside, now 30, and 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, Pokey, 225 on number same way. Put him on number 8. You get a bull, Pokey. Huh? We had a lot of bulls Monday. My goodness gracious. No. Hey, here's Eddie Cowens. Thank you, David. Thank you, Grant.
Nice deal. Already checked.
His heifer's already been checked. Here's Eddie Cowens. 255, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 55, 57, 57, going to be 60 now, 60, 261, as it get 1, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 61, 62, and down 2, 2, 3, and 3, going to get 34, now as it get 1, as it get 3, 4, and now 3, going to get 4, going to be 4, now 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, 600, and 66 out of here, 5, going to be 2, 66 here, 5, going to be 6, so 265 H, nothing.
Straight black though, right?
$2. $2 and had 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. 10. Go to 210. Go to 10. Go to 10. 10. 210. 210. Brush out. 210. And down here. Go to 10. Go to 10. Go to 10. 15. 215. 20. 225. 225. And 225. 5 here. 225. And 225. 225. 225. H. 220. 3. Thank you, Eddie. Here's McKay, Herman McKay. Another at Temple. Said he's 91 years old. Yeah. Talked to the guy that brought him in yesterday.
Hey, nice kind. 3 drafts.
Yes, sir. 3 drafts of the McKays right there. Here. 285, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half here. 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, 90, 290, 290 here, 90 there, 90 down, 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, 90 there, good 90, good 90, good 90 here, 290 here. Hogan, 287 and a half. They've been checked. We'll just put them on number 10. Kyle did. Kyle played golf with him. Yep. Nine more than McKay's. Nope. 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, 50, and 30, 57, going to be 30, 57, going to be 30, 57, going to be 37, 50, 37 and a half here, 37 and a half here, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 1, and 41, 2, 43, 4, 5, 45, and 40, 45, 600, and 45, 6, 7, and 47, 46, 7, and 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, $8, and 40 here, going to be 9, 40 here, going to be 9, 9 here, H, 248, nothing. Very little, cut it up. 210. 210, 15, and 10 and 15, here, and 10 and 15, here, 10 and 15, 20, and 25, and 25, and 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, here, 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, about 60, and 260, and 260, here, 5, and 70, 270, 270, Ben, you're out, 270, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, sold, 270, Ben Hogan, 10. Thank you to the McKays. He's got steers later, I bet. Herman McKay, Temple. He's 91. They told me yesterday. 91.
About your age.
Do you remember that Dust Bowl? Who was that told you? You remember that Dust Bowl back in the 20s? You were there. Yeah, of course I was. Start on the Sterling cattle. Been selling them all winter long. Yes, we have the Sterlings. Oh, they're going to be over 300. Some of these heifers altogether, guys, have all been checked, run through the chute, and they're all open. Sterling family, yes, sir. Got some quality about them, don't they, Doe? Yes, they do. 255, let you be at 55. Yeah, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, 260, 2.5, 1, now 1. As it get 1, as it get 1, as it get 1, now 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 3, gonna get 3, now 4, 60, 5, as it get 5, 600, and 60, 7, 7, no implantation, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 7, out of here, 267, $8, and how 8, sir, 289, and now 99, 70, 270, 270, 270, 271, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, now 23, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 4, 5, half, 5, 275, 275, 275, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, 275, 275, 5, H, 270, 4.5, 4.
Him and Dad drinking out of the same cup.
I don't know. You've been talking to Dale or what?
Guys, be a split draft. Be 79 in the next offering. 79. Sterling family, and they're all checked open. Not a lot of gold left in these cattle guys. Not a whole lot of grease on them. Oh, different ranch. This is Sterling Ranches. Sterling Ranches. Same family, just kind of like my ranch versus your ranch. You need some grazing heifers, guys. Here you go. You need something to turn out ideal condition now, guys. Here you go. They are checked open as well.
Raise them all.
Oh, all for one raise, guys. 1 hour and a cattle, 285, 85, 87 and a half, 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 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, and 90, 92 and a half, and 1, 3, and 93, 93, 93, and 3, and 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, now 3, and now 3, 3, and 95, 33, now 1, and 303, and now 35, 305, 35, 35, what about 4, 34, 34, and 303, 4, 5, and 35, 304, now 5, and 304, 5, and 35, 5, now 5, here, 5, now 5, 305. Jeff Reuter, 304 on number 16. Yes, sir. In. Guys, going to be 198 the next offering. 198. The big sister's coming at you.
Pretty growthy, John.
A lot of gold left in these ladies, guys. You got a four-way split? Four ways split.
Hurry up.
It won't take you long. It won't take as long as you.
Don't be screwing around back here. Hello? They got different ranches. These came off a different range than the first video. Used up. What are you talking about, huh? Big Bean's a damn picky. Alright, okay. Alright.
They won't. No, they don't have to be all black, but they are a nice set of ladies. They will feed for you. Monty Potts should be trotting in. Set of ladies that look like they will just do it all for you. They've already been through the chute and they're all checked open. Right off the wheat field down there in Texas. 265. Has a good five. Has a good 7 Hannah 750. And 67 Hannah half. And 67 Hannah half. Having 70. 270. 270. 270. And 70. 70. 70. Top one. And 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 2. 71. 2. 71. 2. 71. Now 2 3. And 73. 72. 3. And 73. Half 3. And now 3. 3. Half 3. 3. 73. 73. 50. And 73 Hannah half here. 73. 50 half here. 73. 50 now 4. And 74. 74. 74. 74. 74. 74 here, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, and 74 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, and 5, 75, 275, 275, 275, and 275, 275 and a quarter, 275 and a quarter, and 75 and a quarter, and 75 and a quarter, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, and 275, 75, 275, 6, and 276, 276, 276 and a half here, 76 and a half, 7, and 77, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half here now, 77, 50, $8, and 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, $1, back to you, and 70 how hay, 70 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 hay, going to be hay, bit of a day here, Tubby, 277 and a half on number 27. Thank you to the Sterling Ranchers. Let's go to the Brantley and Rankin cattle from Fletcher. 90 days, guys, and they are checked up on here now, 275, and 75, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, yeah, 77, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, and 77, 77, 80, and now 81 here, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 84, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 86, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 88, and now $88, and 9, 89, 89 here, sold 288, Hal, 65. Seven more here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, half and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a 7 and a 70, 270, 270, down 72 and a half, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 1 here, 71, give 1, and 71, 71, 71, 71, tub, 270, 17. Let's go to Seymour, Texas. Going to be 2 pot loads. These heifers are going to say 150. All been checked open. These another set of cattle that do it for you. Check for gray rat tail on the 198 head.
Hello. All right. Okay. All right.
That money pot, Lynn. 150 of them. 150 gal. These heifers are checked open. Come down there at Seymour, Texas. 265, and 265, and 67 and a half here, half 70, now 72 and a half, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74 to 5 here, 75, 7 here, 75, 600, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, and 75, 600, and 75, go to 6, half 6, you get 75, 50, and 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75, 50, and 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 600, and 75 to 5, go to 6 and a half, and 76 and a half here with 7, and 77, 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, $8, and 70 and a half, 78 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, another 9, and now 9, bit of a 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, 79 and a half here, sort of a 2, 79, put them on Tubby on number 12. Yes, sir.
Like these too.
Yeah, Stacy was bragging on these cattle, Dad. Here's GS4 Schumachers. Nice, a set of girls coming in. Be 55 of them checked open down there at Gainesville, Texas. Yes, they are, guys. One raises the cattle, they're all open. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, 56, 7, 55, 56 out of here, 5, 6, and 55, 56 here, 7, and 57, $8, 9, 59, and now 9, and 259, now 8, now 9, $9, here 9, 58, now 9, and 50 here, $9, 58 and a half, and 9, now 9, not a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, 60, and 2, 60 and a half, and a half here, 1, and 1 and a half here, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half here, half and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, half, H, 262, nothing. Think of the Schumachers. Yeah, here is the big deal today. There's going to be 266 of these Lukenhouse heifers from down there at Munster. 266. Patrick, you here? Did you make it yet? You here? There you are. There, that's him. Yeah, he said he was coming. Yep. He must have got a big old rain last night. You told me he's getting a big rain. Big deal today. Yep, get you an opportunity to get you a big pan of heifers. These heifers been down there at Munster, guys.
Oh, it's looks like it's been.
What'd you say?
Good. Good.
Yeah, that is right too. Isn't she good? Yes, I do. They handle lots of cattle, lots of good cattle. You sold a lot of their cattle for them, haven't you? We have, yep. Have you?
Really? What price is that? You can buy half of that. It's not spread out. Each is buying a 75, one is buying
Al Smith, LaFleur. If I see something look half on this, okay, you got it.
Patrick said he ain't never had no rain all year, so that's the reason he had to pull them off a week. Down at Munster, no rain. Maybe it rains at the Fisher's Meat Market. Yeah, you should have. You could have set up shop and made so much money in that lobby there today. You should have brought us some.
Oh, yeah, some sausage.
Some sausage, yeah. Good stuff.
Germans know how to make that sausage.
Man, they do.
It's kind of like this, the whole string of
Big old string of cattle, guys. Get you 266. Already checked open. Been running on the short wheat down there in Munster, guys. Honest as can be. Is that it, Paula, Lydia? One more coming. Guys, I've seen just a handful of these heifers, just one or two with a little old vaccination bump. They're going to be on there.
Bring them in mid-60s, playing 8, 65, 65 somewhere, maybe.
Big old pen of cattle, guys. Good job, Patrick. Nice job. Nice cattle. 255, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 55, 57, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 55, 56, 55, 7, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, half, 7, 57, 7, 7, 57, 57 and a half, $58 here, $8 here, $8 and a half, $8 and a half, $9, and now $9, $9 here, 59 and a half, and not a half, 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 60, and 260, it's 60 here, 260 and a half here, half here, 1, and zig one, has a good one, zig one, zig one, zig one, half here, 1 half here, 2, and now 2, 2, 62 and a half, and 2 and 3, and now 3, and 3, and 3, 63 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and zig 4 and a half, zig 4 and a half, zig a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 65, 50, and 65 and a half here, 5 and a half, 65 and a half, going to be 65 and a half. Sold him, 265, Troy, 18. Check for a black crippled.
Go ahead to Seminole.
Luke and Houses, thank you guys. Patrick, thank you and your family. I'll come up here in just a little bit. Don't run off. Oh, who's this? Richard Hefner, cattle guys from Seminole. They are nice. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 6 under, and 55, 56 out of here, 55, 56, 7, and 57, $8, 50, hey, group 9, 60, and 1, and zig 1, 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 2, group 2, now 1, 2, 61, 2, and now 2, group 2, now 2, 2, 61, 2, 3, and 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 3, and half, 3, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 63, and 2 and a half, and 3, 3 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a 4, and zig 4, zig 4 and a half, 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 4 and a half, 5, and 65, and zig 5, 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 tubby, 64 and a half on 18. Oh, we will here in a little bit. It won't take long to be done with heifers. Huh? Thank you. Yeah, Josh Stringfellow. Josh Stringfellow, guys, going to be 35 and then 19. Got one more coming. Here's some set of cattle be turned out. There she is. 285, they already checked, 285, 85 here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to get 90, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 3, going to get 3, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, 3, 1, and 303, 5, and 3, 5, going to get 5, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 5, 3, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, top roll, yeah, 3, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, going to get 7 here, going to be 7 here, LaFleur, 305 on 60.
big into it.
Here's a big end, guys. Josh Stringfellow. 65. Has a good hot. Has a good 7 67 and a half. And 67.50. And 67 and a half here. Half here. 70. 2 and a half. 5. And 75. 750. And 77 and a half. And 80 here. 81 here. 83. 85. 87. 87 here. 86. 7. 87 here. 88 here. 88 here. 89. 89 here. 93 over 290 and 91 and 91 here over 91 here over 91 here over 91 here over LaFleur 290 on 70. Josh, thank you, sir.
Be a load of the young cattle out here.
Be a load of the young cattle from Mule Shoe.
Nice kind.
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 750, and 57, 57, 7, 60, and now 60 to 60 to 61, and get 1, 2, good bit 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 2, you get 2, tab 3, and 3, 4, and get 4, get 4, get 4, 3 and a half, 4, get 4, get 4 hands, get 4 hands, get 4 hands, get 5, and get 5, 50, and 65 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, 6, and 66 and a half here, 7, and 7 and a half, and 68 now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, and 270, and 70, 70 there, good 70, 70 there, good 70, 70 there, good 70 here, Tubby, 269 and a half, 17. Zero. Zero. Nothing. Bill Blake, were you golfing yesterday? Bill Blake, you golfing yesterday? Well, you weren't here either. Kind of needed you. Oh, I found another place. Yeah, just giving them away. Be 24 more of these young cattle. $55, yeah, $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, checked up on $55, and $55, yeah, $55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55 here, $55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and $55, 56, 7, and $57, 60, and 1, and 1, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 4 and a half, 5, 55 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half here, 7, and 7 and 7 and a half, $8, and now hey, sir, and a half, good to be 8 and a half, good to be 8 and a half, 9, you give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 tub, 8 and a half, 50 and a half here, 8 and a half here, H, 268 on 2, 268. Thank you to the young consignment. Who? Beard cattle from Randolette. About 150 of these cattle from Randolette, guys. Here's the first 29, and they're little grazers. $3. 302 and a half, 32 and a half, half and a half here, bit of a half here, go to 3250, and 32 and a half here, half here, 285, 85, 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 half here, 85 there, go to 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 275. 275. 275. 250. PO them heifers. All right, yep. Looks like a better end, guys. Better end, guys, down there at Randolette. Be 100 of these heifers, guys. 100. Ralph Wheat, guys, right there here. Randolette, right there here. 265. And 65. And 65. And 65. 7 70. And 271. And 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. You give on here. 71 here. 72. And now 2. Now 3. 72. 3. 72. 3. 72. 3. Half 3. And 73 and a half. 350. And 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 4. And 74. 74 and a half. 74 and a half. 74 and a half. 5. And 75 here. 75. 75. 50. And 75 and a half. 76 here. 75 and a half. Going to be 6 and a half. 76 and a half, 77, and 77, 77 and a half, 77, 50 and a half, 77, $8, and how hates her, 78 and a half, here, 8 and a half, 9, and not a half, 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 at 80, 81, 81, 2, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 23, 83, 83, 253, 83, 83, 50, 83 and a half, 4, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 85, here, going to be 85, 50, 85 and a half, going to be 6, here, going to be 86 out of there, going to be 86, 85 and a half, 86 and a half, 87, 87, 7, 7, 7, 87 here, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 87, 7, 7 here, going to be 87 here, Tubby, 280, 6 and a half, 17. Summertime girls. Summertime girls here, 255 and 55, and 55 and 55, 55, sleeved and rope on 55 and 55, 57, 55, 57, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 57 and a half, and 57 going to be 260, and now 62 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, Bryce going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, half here, Tebby, 265, 17.
Go through to Hitchcock.
Go to Hitchcock. This Brandon.
Hanson Farms.
Hanson Farms. Yeah, guys, right there. It would be the Hanson Farms guys from up there, Hitchcock. 285, 85, 87, they're open. 87, and a half, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, one blue eye, she bound there, 87, 50, 87, and a half, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 85, 85, 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 81, 85, 1 here, 1, 2, 83, 4, 5, 7, 9, 89, 87, 87, and 9 here, 87 here, 9 here, 9, poke, 287, 64. Here's going to be 36, and they have been checked up on more of the Hansons. You'll buy a boat? The Hanson kind of guy. Is this that guy I told you about? Is this Brandon? Is this Brandon Hanson? Okay, okay. All right there, 281 and 281, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 80, 81, 81, 81 here, 80, 71 and 73 and 71, 73, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3 and 73, 74, 74, 74 here, 74 there, 73, 74, right with the house, 73, now 4 and 74, 5 and 75, 75, 6 here and 77 and 77, 6, 7 here, now 77 here, 6, 7 and 77 here, going to be 7, 7, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, 77, now 8, 77, $8 and 77, $8 and 77, now hey there, Fleur, 277 on number 70, yard him out, any Herefords. 7 more here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, who got 5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, and 47, 50, and 40, now 75, 47, 47, 50, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52, 55, and 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57, 7, H, 255, nothing. I'll ask. Scott, I'll ask. Bert, cattle guys, be a couple of loads of these, right? Yep. Couple loads. Lake Creek, Texas. Little handy weight cattle. 275. Yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75, and 75, 50, and 77, and 77, 77, 77, and a half, 77, 50, and now 80, and now 80, 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, Bryce, 277 and a half. 16, they've been checked on 16, 35 more. I don't know who that is. Wasn't mine. But is it young? Is it young? VPO? Let me see.
Guy from Randolph.
Yeah. Beard.
Beard. I'm just saying.
I'll call it. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, checked open, guys, 55, and 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 5600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 60, it's 60, and 1, and 1, has a good 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 4, and 4, 5, has a good 4 and a half, what about half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, how, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, tub, 264, 18. Here comes the big end, right there, going to be Shars on the big end. 235, and 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 40, 40, top 1, and 41, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, $8, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, H, 257, nothing. Yard him out. No tail. Sit in the barn. Well, it'll be worth something one of these days, Dennis.
Here's David Hall.
Here's what you've been waiting on.
What David does raising these heifers now, Johnny, they've had no implants,
All right, here's what you've been waiting for, guys. There's going to be 50 of these heifers. There's no implants in these heifers. He raised every one of them.
Should be about 70 of them all together.
There's 70 of them all together.
In this
There's
first
50 in this
round
first
right
round. Tell them to hold your gate, hold your gate, hold your gate.
here. You want to make some cows, there they are.
You want to make some cows? Here you go.
Cattle for this man for
Been
35
selling for this man for 35 years, and here's an opportunity to get you some replacement cow power in the ring, guys. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6, and 56, 7, and 57, and 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, yes, I do, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, just 7, $8, and 57, now, hey, now 9, and now 9, 60, and 2, 61, and 1, here, 1, and 2, 61, and 61, here, another 1, here, another 1, here, 261, and 1, here, another 1, here, sold 260. Charlie. Ellison. Yep.
There's 13 more of the same thing. Johnny, just the light end off of them.
13. They're just a little bit lighter, just 100 pounds lighter. Here we go. No implants, guys. Same call right there. 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 59, 60, and 260, 260, and 7, going to be 260, 1, and 2, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 2, 3, 63, and 4, and 4, now 3, now 4, now 5, and 5, and 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and now 8, and now 7, now 8, here, going to be 7, 8 out of here, going to be 7, 8 out of here, going to be 7, going to be 8, here, going to be 7, here, going to be 8. Ellison, 267, put them right together.
Very nice. There's one George cut off that he didn't like the cows. But they're damn nice heifers.
Here's ones George sorted off. He said these won't make cows.
Yeah, they'll make cows, but they won't be as pretty as
He said they just won't be the front pasture type because of their horns.
they're nice, though. Nice heifers.
250. 251, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, and 2, 2, 2, 3, 53, 4, and 54, 3, 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, H, 254, nothing. Where'd David go? There he is. David, thank you.
Thank you, David.
Charlie, now don't take them things down there and get them all stirred up. You keep them gentle. Where's he been?
Be about 40 meters.
Hey, looks like another set of little cow makers.
Guarantee them open.
Yes, sir. 47 of them. Oh, there's 41.
Yeah, we got cards.
Yeah. There's no implants in these heifers. And these heifers will be guaranteed opening another set of heifers. If you do want to make a cow out of them, I think they will be pretty dadgum cool for you. 255, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56 here. I'm going, boys. 55, 5600, 55, 56 here. Going to be 67, 57, 9, 60, 1, you get 60, and 961, and 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 2, 3, now 3, and 3, 3, now 2, 3, and now 3, 3, 4, and 64, 63, now 4, and 3, now 4, here, now 4, now 4, now 4, 4, going to be 4, 65, and now 5, 6, and 66 letter H, 265, 2.
You got mail, Billy? You got mail? Oh, is this it?
White cattle. What's white? Down at Elgin. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56 daughter, and 55, 56 here, 7, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 261, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, and 5, 6, and 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7 here, Troy, 266, 28. They have been checked. Yep. Here's some cattle been waiting 75 days from down at Fort Cobb. Mooter cattle, guys. Mooters, home raised. $3. 35, 35, 55, 55, 55, 55, 290, 295, 3, and 2.5, 3, 255, and 35, 305, 395, 305, 305, 302 and a half, 35, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, and 7, here, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, here, going to be 7, Dennis, 305, 6, they've been checked, on 6. Here's the Thompsons up there at Mohole. 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 77, 62, 62, 62, 62 and a half, and 2.5, you 2 and a 5, and 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 70, 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, Ben going to be half, 77, 50, now 80, and 250, now 5, 85, 87 and a half, now 90, and 290, 90, 90, 90, 290 here, 90 here, Hogan, 287 and a half on 10. Behind you, LaFleur. Here's a Caroline Davis from Spyro, the long forever ween. Yeah, here's John Davis's daughter. Down at Spyro, guys, here, 35, and 35, and 35, checked up on 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50, yeah, 37 and a half, yeah, 37 and a half here, 37, 37 and a half, 37, going to be 225, 227 and a half, now 30, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, now 40. 240 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, H, 237 and a half, 3. 4 more guys right there, 255 and 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 35 and 40 and 35, 40 and 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Bryce, 235. They've been checked? No, put them on 17, X and Prague. Here's a Rimpy cattle from down there at Chickasha. All 2s and they're open. Already been checked. $1.50. $55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, now 70, 75, 75, group 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 195, and 2, group 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 2, brush out, 205, 205, 210, 210, you're out again, 210, going to be 10, 15, 215, 20, now 5, 225, 225, 225, 5, and 225, 5 here, 5, 220, 30, 230, 230, Bryce, 230, Bryce, 230, 230, and now 30, going to be 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 30, poke, 225, 86. Are we selling all these T&N brads? Want to sell them? Okay. 2 and 3 months. 2 and 3 months. $2. 25, and 25, go to 10, and 15, 20, and 225, 30, 235, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 here, 35, 40, you get 245, you get 250, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you out on line, 255, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5 here, 55 here, 55, 55, poke, 250 on 68. Here's 22 more guys from T&N consignment. They're 5 to 8 months. Come out there at Reed, Oklahoma. Yeah, they're in western Oklahoma, Greer County. They're 5 to 8 months. $2. 205, 85, 5 here, and 5, and 2 and 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 2, 10, 15, 20, then 20, then 20, then 30, and 230, and 230, 225, 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, and 45, then 45, 45, 50, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, and 270, 270, 270, 270, and now 70 there, 70, 70, 70 here, McGee. 265, McGee. How far? 7 and 8 months. 7 and 8 months. 210. 210. Nice Angus bred heifers. 210, 20. 220, 30. 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280. You're out of here. 280, 90. 280 to 90. 280 even to get 90. McGee, 280. Hey, you think those beard heifers, you think, kind of sorting them up and reselling next Tuesday? How far along? 5 to 8 months. 5 and 8 months. $2. 25. 205, 205, 19, going to be 10, and 15, 20, 220, 225, 25, and 32, 35, 35, 42, 40, and 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40 here, so 235, McGee, 235. Four and 5 months bred. 210. 210-20, and 210-20, and 210-20, there, you're going to be 20 by 20, there, you're going to be 210-20 by 20, there, you're going to be 210-20, and 20 by 20, there, you're going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 210-20, and 20 by 20, there, you're going to be 20 by 20, there, you're going to be 20 by 20, then 20, then 20, then 20, then 20, here, you're going to be 20, there, you're going to be 20, here, you're going to be 20, poke, 210, 80. 120. I don't know where I come up with 80. You can just kind of throw out a number with you, and we'll figure something out.
Told Hanson to go back home.
Who's were those last four? 5, 6, and 7 months. They wouldn't make nice cows, guys. 210. 210, 15, and 10 and 15, 250, 20, and 25, 30, 230, 35, 35, 45, 45, 45, 50, 250, 255, and 55, 60, and 260, and 260, there, going to be 260, there, going to be 260, here, McGee, 255. Seven months bred, 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, here, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 210, 20, and 210, 20, here, going to be 27 months, 210, 20, and 20, 20, there, going to be 20, then 20, here, 20, 30, and now 30, 40, 50, 250, 240, 50, 245, 245, 50, now 5, 55, yeah, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, McGee, 250. No. Herman McKay. Male, Gary. 5 months. 5 months bred. 225. 230. 225, 35. 35, 40. 240. 245. 245. 245. Antone, 240. She won't give a shot if they're over 4, Antone. I'm just telling you what the story is. Now, you might be able to do it yourself. Her story. Aborted. Been aborted. 235. 235, 40, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 42 and a half, and 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 here, 45, and now 5, 5, 45, 5 here, now 45, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, Tubby, 242 and a half, 18. 18, 18. 17, 17. I don't know. More of those Sterlings. Is that?
Oh, yeah.
3 to 5 months. 3 to 7. 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, there, you're going to be 20, then 20, and 210, 20, 20, there, you're going to be 20, 20, there, you're going to be 220, and 20, then 20, you're going to be 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 20, 210, 20, there, you're going to be 20, 20, there, you're going to be 20, Pokey, 210, 17. No, Varner, 17. Yep. Pretty cold on that. 6 months bred, 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, there, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 50, 250, 240, now 50, 250, 250, and 40, 50, and 40, you're going to get 50, 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 40, now 50 here, Poke, 240. 17. No, you can just trash that. Dennis's was 8 months. What do you got behind the gate? Got one? Huh? I bet it's thing. Yeah. I bet it is. Got an X. Doesn't breed. 220. 220, 30, and 220, 30, and 39, 42, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 265, 265. I guess we just put her back on Haynes 26 from yesterday. You want a different number, Bryce? Put her on 17. 260, Haynes 17. Haynes. Eight months. Wow, what a cow. 7 months bred. 225. 225, 30. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290. Nice cow. I can get 284, Dennis. Seller, McGee, 280.
He'll be back next Tuesday. Dennis will be back next Tuesday.
5 months. Thank you. 220. 225 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225 here, 5, 225 5 here, poke 220, 120. $5 months, $2. 25 and 25, it'll get 5 here, 5 here, 210 and 10 and 15, 20, 5, 30 and 39, 35, 35, 35, 35, it'll get 35, 235 and 30, 35, 40 and 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, 250, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poke 250 on number 17. X 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, it'll get 30, 30, 30, 5, it'll get 35, 40, 5, it'll get 45, you get 5, 50, and 250, and 250, 45, it'll get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yeah, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Bryce, 250, 16. This is an XA. Aborted. 250. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. And 55, 55, 35, 40. And 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 45, 45, 52, 52, 52, 45, 50. And 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Here, Bryce. 245. 17. 17, yep. 5 and 8 months bred. 5 and 8 months. Here's Patrick's. Here, 225. 225, 30. 225, 35. Yeah, 35 and 35, 40. We get 5. We get 50. We get 5. Going to be 60 now. 60, 260, 265. As it get 5. 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 265 and 265 here. 5 here. McGee. 260. Yard out. I bet they didn't bring them in. We're gonna have to get one of those chairs that zip it. Start at the bottom and we gotta ease our way up to the top. Liz. He needs a chair that sits down at the bottom and then kind of raises his own up.
Ha ha. Ho ho ho. Well, the rain has started everywhere except Munster. What about this? LaFleur, you're digging that right here, you're digging that 225, and 225, and 225, 7.5, 30, you're digging 5, you're digging 37.5, 40, you're digging 242.5, you're digging 242.5, and 240, you're digging 2.5, 242.5, here, Tubby, 240, put on number 17. Little yellow heifer right there. She does have a short tail? Okay. Daughter Bill, 10. Daughter 10, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 60, and 70. It'll get $1.70, $1.60, 70. It'll get Terry, 160, number 9. 17X, that right? Peel. Well, there's Rick Weber. Did you just get here, Rick? Just walked in the door. Okay. LaFleur 70. Colored heifers off of LaFleur 70. Sell them. I entered to get that 240. And 240. Entered to get that 2.5. At 240, 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. 45, 40, 2.5. 45. 7.5. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 52.5. 5. And 7.5. Entered to get 7.5. 55. 7.5. And 255. 60. Entered to get 62.5. 5. And 65. Entered to get 5. Brash out. 7.5. Entered to get 67.5. And 7.5. Entered to get 7.5. Brash 265. 16. A lump of the crip. A lump of the crip. We're supposed to bring in one back one at a time. Lump of the crick off of who? Wayne Yates. Yates right here now. They're to get $2. At $2 here too. At $2 you're to get that 2. They're to get 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210 and 210, 15. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 25, 30. At 235. They're to get 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Cherry 235. 7. Okay, we're going your way, sell steers, I guess. Huh? Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. Who you gonna start with? Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, we do. Low steers come down to Minko now, WL cattle. Minko, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3, 2.5, and 3 bill 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, I get 305, I get 302 and 5, I get 5, I get 5, and 302 and 5, 7.5, 10, I get 12.5, I get 312.5, I bill 12.5, 310, 12.5, 12.5, now 15, and 15, 17.5, now 20, and 320, I get 20, I get Barhart 317.5, put them at 37. I like them little black animals. The 2B ranches from Paducah? Podo. Isn't it? Poto with, goodness gracious, they raise good cattle over there. It's the best thing I've ever seen out of Poto. Goodness, right there now, to get 3 1/4, at 325, 7.5, to get 7 to 30, to get 35, to get 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 5, and 7.5, 50, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, at 52.5, 352.5, bill, 2.5, at 350, 250, 350, 250, 250, 250, to get more, 350, 5-1. Some more of them. Here's some more of them. That's some more Poto. Mercy, sakes alive. We're doing a better job over there than they used to. Poto tie right there now to get a 280 and 280 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 90 to get 290 2.5 5 to get 7.5 3 to get 3 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5 302.5 5 and 305 to get 305 here 7.5 10 and 12.5 to get a 15 to get 315 and 15 to get 15 Rick 312.5 put them on 7. Frederick, Oklahoma. Oh. Fisher cattle from Frederick. The Fishers. Roger Fisher. Roger Dodger right there. Hal, you know Roger? There you go. There you go. He's got nice cattle. Here we go. 285 and 285. Better get 285. Better get 285. 90. Better get 290. Better get 85. 90 and 92. Better get 94. 96 here. 94. 96 and 94. 96. 94. 96. Otter 294. 6 and 6. Rick out. 94. 6. 7 and 97. Better get 97. Better get 97. Rick 296. Put him on 7. You remember the Streckers, Hal? Yeah, I remember that name when they came in today. I thought, John said he bringing him old Raymond Hudson days up. Here's nice steers here. Who you got? Linhart cattle, guys. A Linhart cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. They're 100 days weaned people. Look at there. They're going to $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 7.5, at 10, they're going to 310, at 3, 7, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 322.5, and 5, at 7.5, at 327.5, at 325, 7.5, at 325, 327.5, or 325, 5.1. Same animals. I bet you they are. Bet they are. Linharts. Cool set of black steers. Is it? Not a whole lot of flesh. Not a lot of flesh right there now. 265 at 265. They're going to 7.5 at 265. They're going to 7.5. 70. They're going to 270 at 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 2. They're going to 4. They're going to 6. They're going to 8 and 80. They're going to 280, 280, 280, 280 and 280. They're going to 2. They're going to 84. They're going to 84, 85, 85, 600, 7. They're going to 87, 87, 87, 87. T 286. T 286, 86. 86 time? Yeah. Thank you. There's some red Angus steers that got some body to them now. JBS? No, JSB. I'm sorry. Got my initials a little different. Coming out here at Union City, guys. That's be Joe Bosler, I bet you. Joe Bosler, they're going to 2 1/4, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 227.5, they're going to 30, and 232.5, 5, they're going to 7.5, 40, and 242.5, they're going to 5, and 47.5, 47.5, rash out, 247.5, and 247.5, they're going to 7.5, 7 now, Tubby 245.95. Thank you, Joe. Here's a Davis cattle from Spiro. The Davis cattle, Spiro, Oklahoma. They're going to put it on a big screen, girl. You don't do it when John's here. There's another big set of steers here. 265 at 5, as a get 5, at 5, 600, at 5, at 600, at 6, 65, 66, 7, and 8, at 9, at 70, at 71, 71, 2, 72, 3, 3, 3, 4, at 75, at 275, 600, at 7, at 78, at 800, at 80, at 8, at 277, 78, at 800, at 8, at top deal 277, 85 on them, please. There's some lightweight cattle right there. The Blackwells. There's my man right over here to my right. Right over here to my right, guys. They've been weaned for a long time. Grazers, that's right. Would you give 310 for them? At 15, now 20, and 25. They're get 325, 30, and 30. They're get 330. They're get 30. They're get 30. Your man's out, Bill. Now 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. Pretty good. At 25, 7.5, 30, and 32.5, 332.5, 332.5, at 330. Would you get 2.5? Would you get 2.5? Would you get 2.5? Or 330, 5.1, 330 a pound. Thank you, big boy. Oh, here's 4 more. 4 more of Mr. Blackwell's. Now you talk about condition. There they are. They're getting nice cattle here. $3 and 2.5 and 302.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 302.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7 and 10 and 310. They're getting 10, 12.5. They're getting 12.5. You both out at 310, 12.5, 315. They're getting 17.5. They're getting 70.5 and 315, 17.5. They're getting 17.5 and 17.5. Here's yours. 315. Put them on number 77 in it. Stillwater, Oklahoma. This will be the white cattle, Darrell White. Sure enough. He's got a long wing, guys. Come up to Stillwater, Oklahoma. Is he here? Oh, he sure is. Woo! Look at here. Let's go to Stillwater. Thin fleshed is right here now. Thin fleshed is right here now. They're to get 285.90 and 285.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. 7.5. 3. They're to get 2.5. 5 and 7.5. 3. 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 307.5 and 7.5. Rick 305. Put them on number 7. Thompson cattle right there now. You talk about a real set right there now. 280 and 288. They're taking that 2.5 and 282.5. They're taking 82.5, 85, 87.5, 92.5, 95, 97.5, 3 and 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 307.5 and 307.5, 7.5. They're taking 5 now, 10 and 310, 12.5 and 12.5. Rick 310, Rick 310, 7. Gosh, you're nice cattle, aren't they? Bring some more of them kind, would you please? Hank Keck, how in the world are you, big boy? Long time no see.
Come on in.
Yeah, these cattle are for nothing. Get you some of them, man. Yeah. Here's some exotics. Here's some exotics. Male coming right there. Male coming. There's some more cattle you can turn out. What do you got? Zook. Kemp, Texas. Zook cattle down there. Kemp, Texas right there. There you go. We're right here now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, at 7.5, at 10, at 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, 20, at 320, at 317.5, 20, at 320, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, and 20, at 20, at 20, it's be 317.5, 7. To be just 7, what it's up? Yes, 7, yes. Same cattle, guys, right? No, it's not. New deal. Okay. There's a Lawrence cattle, guys. The Lawrence. Martin Lawrence, nice cattle they are. Right there now, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 7.5, at 10, at 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 320, and 20 here, Rick 20, would get 20, but I'm 20, would get 20, and 320, at 317.5, 20, and 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at Drew's out, and 20, at so 317.5 or 5-1. Stephenville. I think we had a little in yesterday, didn't we? Sure did. Thank you. Answering myself.
I couldn't get you to say the name.
Oh, hush. I'm not going to say the name. I can't say the names. Look at the bodies on these black steers, people. Here we go. They're going to get 275. 275. They're going to get 275. 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. 77 of 80. 282.5. 82.5. 82.5. 282.5. 282.5. 5. They're going to get 285. 7.5. 90. 290. They're going to get 90. 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 They're going to get 287.5. Number 81. Let's go to Minko again. Cougar, wherever y'all want to call it. I like Cougar. Rick Anthony right there.
Well, they're nice.
They always have good stock, guys. Right there, they always do down there at Coger. Coger, Oklahoma. They're getting at 280. At 280, they're getting 2.5, 280, 2.5. They're getting 85, 7.5. They're getting 90. They're getting 92. They're getting 92. They're getting 92. They're getting 92. At 293, they're getting 93. They're getting 292 and 3. 92 and 3. Top rows out 4. At 294, they're getting 95. They're getting 95. 96 $. At 95, $6, 7. They're getting 98. They're getting 98. 99. They're getting 99. 3. At $3 here, 1. They're getting at 301. They're getting 301 and 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. Sold cattle at $3. That'll be T61. 81. Thank you, Rick. Here's the Beggs cattle.
Raise them all. Nice.
Rising Star. Well, they've been raised them all. Rising Star. All right, they're getting a 275, a 275, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 80, 82.5, 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 285, 7.5, and 90, 292.5, 5, and 97.5, they're getting 297.5, and 293, and $3.5, 3, they're getting 3, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, and $6, they're getting 3, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, and $6, they're getting $6 T, 305, T, 81. Carry that from now on. Hey, look here. What do you got here, Bill?
Here's Thomas.
Thomas, Oklahoma.
Nice guy.
Thomas, Oklahoma.
Right off the wheat.
Off the wheat fields out there, boys. Off the wheat fields out there in western Oklahoma. I entered to get 280. At 280, entered to get 2.5. At 282.5, out the gate 2.5. 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. At 280, entered to get 2.5, out to go. 282.5, entered to get 2.5, 282.5, 82.5, 5, entered to get 285, entered to get 5, 3, 4, 83, 4, 5, 85, 6, 87, 87, entered to get 7, entered to get 8, entered to get 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, and 290, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, but 90, entered to get Tebby, got him 289, number 8. Hey, here's some not much meat.
Bale.
Is that Fleming?
Maybe. Not sure like them.
I do too. Francis. Oh, Francis. These cattle are generally a lot fleshier than that, aren't they? The Francis cattle, Kingfisher, right there, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, outside 2.5, at 7.5, 10, they're to get 12.5, 15, they're to get 17.5, they're to get 317.5, and 17.5, they're to get 17.5, Ricky out 17.5, they're to get 17.5, at 315, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, so 315, put them on number 5-1, Varner. You got mail?
Yeah, there's some more of them.
Here's some more of them, guys. Some more Francis cattle, Don. Dan Francis cattle. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Good set of smooth yearlings right there, and they're not carrying much flesh, people. Not carrying a lot of it right here. 275, 7.5, 80. At 280, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80. At 277.5, enter to give 80, but I'm at 80, enter to give 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 80, and 80, enter to give 77.5, 80. Anybody else here? 80. At 280, enter to give 81, enter to give 81, enter to give 81, 2, enter to give 82, 81, 2, 81 and 82, 81 and 82, Tubby 281, 8. Where are we going now? Kind of look like it's
Wolf City, Texas.
Wolf City, Wolf City.
Them last couple days.
Yes, a couple days. Them Davis cattle that are Wolf City, Texas. 270 and 270, they're taking that 2 and 272, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 270, they're taking that 2 to bound, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2 outside 2 and 272, they're taking 200, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5 and 275, they're taking 5, $6 here, they're taking that 6, 275, and now 276 here, they're taking $6 here, top deal, 275, 8, 85, 85. Wolf City, come on, Wolf. The Cougar and the Wolf. There's the wolf cattle right there now. They're at 230. At 230, they're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. 230, 2.5. They're get 7.5. They're get 40. At 240, 2.5. 5. They're get 7.5. 50. They're get 50. They're get 2.5. 5. At 55, 7.5. 60. They're get 60. 2.5. At 260, 2.5. At 260, 2.5. They're get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. That'd be 260. Number 8. Right there, Antonio. Where you at? Had a long bush. Nah. Edward. How are you, bud? He does look good. Believe he's getting healthier every day. Weaned back in October, the paving cattle. Weaned in October, Tom Jones. Where'd Tom go? Oh, okay. That man does a nice job. You've seen them for 2 days, guys, right here. They are the kind. Right there now, 285.90 and 285. They get 7.5 and 90. They get 290 and 290. They get 2.5. They get 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5. They get 7.5, 95, $6 and 295, 96, 95, 96 dollars and 295, 96, 95, 6 here and 7 and 97. They get 8. They get 98, 9. They get 99. They get 299 and 99. They get now. They get now. They get now. They get now. Rick 298. Number 8, 7. Number 7. Some lightweight cattle right there. Male. I like them little cattle here. Graze them a while, folks, if you like to. Graze them a while if you like to. Did you get the needle down? How many head was there? 8 of them. Little pee-wees right there. Little pee-wees right here now. They get 310 and 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. They get 15. They get 15. They get 17 and a half now. 20 at 322 and a half. 5. They get 7 and a half. They get 327 and a half. At 325. They get 7 and a half. Everybody else here is 7 and a half. At 325, 7 and a half. At 7 and a half. They get 325, 81, 601. Chambers animals. The Chambers animals. The quality will be good, guys. Quality, and look at the weights. We hadn't said that a whole lot today. But look at the weights on this set of cattle here. The Chambers cattle. Great weights right there now. 280 and 280. They get 2.5. They get 82 and a half. 282 and a half. They get 2.5. 5. They get 7.5 and 90 and 2.5. 5. They get 7.5. 3. They get 3. They get 3 and $3. They get 3. They get 287 and a half. 3 and 382 and a half. They get 3. 2.5. 1 and 302 and 302. 301. 2. They get 2. They get Rick 301. Put them on number 7. There's some black baldy cattle right there. The Schrock cattle. Strack from Watonga. Okay, they get 280 and 280. They get 2.5. They get 282 and a half. They get 282 and a half and 280. They get 2.5. 82 and a half. Fancy guys. 280 and 80. They get 2.5. 5. They get 7.5. 90. They get 90. They get 90. They get 90 and 290. They get 287 and a half and 90 and 290 out of higher 90. They get 90. They get 287 and a half. 8. You guys have a safe trip. Yeah. I got black animals. The Nightingales cement. The Nightingales, they would be nice. Nightingales here. Nightingales didn't come today, huh? Right there now, they're getting a good little side stairs right here. They're getting now 260. At 260, they're getting 2.5. At 260, 2.5. They're getting 5. They get 7.5. They get 7 to 70. They get 2. At 74, 6 here. They're getting 8. They're getting 8. 78. 78. 78. At 278. 800. They get 8. They get 278. You be here 278. They're getting 800. They get 8. That'd be 276. 85. Boy, the Nightingales, the big ones right there, now to get a 240, to get 2.5, 5, a 240, 2.5, to get 45, 45, 45, 7.5, to get 50, and 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, to get 60, to get 260, at 260, to get 260, internet chat, 260, at 260, to get 257.5, 60, and 60 to deal, 257.5, 85, 95, 95. No, it's not. What are you doing with this? We sold Daryl's heifers? You got steers, Daryl? No. He's going to get his hand up right there. Pretty good weights here. There's them Strecker cattle down there at Chattanooga. There's them Streckers down at Chattanooga. Good weights here. Now to get a 280, to get a 2.5, a 280, 2.5, 7.5, a 90, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 97.5, a 295, 7.5, to get 7.5, 97.5 here. That'll be Rick, 295, put them on 7. Thank you, Mr. Striker. He got more? Good. 2 more bunches. Big deal. Hey, Angus. Hey, that's what they have in Chattanooga. It's like George Goodnight to me. Yeah. Nah, a little tall. They're a little too tall for that. Nice steers right there. Now to get here we go to get a 250, at 250 to get 2.5, 5, at 255 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5, to get 2.5 at 261, 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 600 and 7 to get 8 to get 8 now 868 and 7 8 to get 267 8 800 to get 8 to deal 267.95. Here comes some more of them. Mr. Strecker hadn't been to sale in a while, has he? Kept him big. He's pretty smart. Pretty smart right there now. They're taking at 235, at 235, at 235. They're taking at 5, 7.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, at 240, they're taking 40, they're taking 40 down here, 42, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, and 5, they're taking 6, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 9, 50, at 50, they're taking 250 internet, at 250 a pound, at 249 now, 50, they're taking 1, at 51, they're taking 251, and $1, they're taking that 1, sold 250 on internet. Bryce Haynes, 99. Now thank the Streckers. Now thank them Streckers. Male, whatever your name is. McKay? Herman McKay, by golly. Temple, Oklahoma. Good ways right there now. I had to get 280, a 280, to get 2.5, I get 282 and a half, 282 and a half, a 282 and a half, 5, I get 285, I get 282 and a 5, and 7 and a half, I get 287 and a half, I get room balls, 87 and a half, and 285, 7 and a half, I get 90, and 290, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90. Where are you, Gary? 290, now 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, you get 4, 94, 94, 94 here. How? At 293, put on number 70, number 70, and here's some more Herman's. Mr. Mac right here now, 245, at 245, at 45, at 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 245, at 5 there, at 5. How about you up here, young man? 245, 600, and 7, at 7, at 247, and 7, at 247, internet yacht 7, and 7, at 7, at 7, so 246 to be 9, 95.
We're getting them. All right. The Sterling was so low on pepper.
Sterling's right there had all them heifers and big strings of heifers and got them wheat balls hanging on them, guys. Got the wheat balls right here now. They got $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5, 302.5, 302.5. They get 2.5, 5, and 305. They get 302.5. They get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5. They get 312.5, 310, 12.5, and 15, and 15. They get 12, 15, 17. They get 19. They get 319, and 17. Give 19. They get 19. Rick that. They get 317, 7. Hitchcock, Oklahoma.
Oh, you love them now.
Ooh, I do too.
Sold these heifers earlier.
Sold heifers earlier, Hanson cattle, guys. And really choice animals right there now. They're taking out 290, at 290, they're taking 2, at 292, they're taking out 200, they're taking out 290, they're taking out 2 to 5, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 292, and 291, they're taking 91 outside boys, 291, and 290, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 2, they're taking 93, they're taking 94, and 94, they're taking 95, they're taking 295, and 294, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, T, 294, number 81. 4 more of the big ones right there. The bigger brothers, I guess, are bigger. Yes, they are. Right. They're taking out 240. At 240, they're taking 2. At 242, they're taking out 200. They're taking out 240. They're taking out 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. And 45. They're taking 45. They're taking 5. They're taking, where are you? Yeah, I got him. 245. When I start missing him, let me know. 245. 245. 245 here. Over the top. 244. 95. That's right. Here we go. Some Gant cattle. This cattle not much meat. Is this Ed Morris? Yeah. Sold him lightweight, thin flesh cattle yesterday. Always are. Ed Morris's cattle right there now. 310, at 310, at 310. They're getting out 10 about 10. They're getting 310. They're getting out 10. They're getting 10 now 11. At 310, 11. They're getting 310, 11. They're getting 310, 11 now 11 now 11 now 11 now 12. At 12, 13 to 14, 15, 16. At 316 and 16. They're getting 16. Rick 315, number 7. Here's 8 more Eds. Yes, he did. He kept him wild. He kept him wild. There we go. We're to get 280 and 280. There to give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80 and 280. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. Good weights right here. 280 and 280. There to give 80. There to get 280. There to give 80. One over there to get 280 and 280. There to give 80. Got room balls. 80 here. 80 there. 70 and 270. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5 and 76 here. There to get 77 and 77. 77. Tubby 276. Tubby 85. Tubby 85. What do you got now? Oh, I see. Okay, bring them to me if you're going to do this. Troy 18, lame. Lucan House, Crip, off of Lucan House. Crip, John. If. Sullivan F right there now, $1.75.80, $1.75.80, $90, $1.92, to get 10, at 210, 20, to get 30, to get 230, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 250, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, at 240, 50, over to Ricardo, 240. No ifs about it. LaFleur 70, Hereford. And a good Hereford right there now. A good Hereford. To get a 235, 7.5, a 235, a 235, to get a 5, to get that 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, 35, 7.5, 40, a 240, to get 7.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Troy, 237.5, number 18. Breeding heifer. Say again. Jeff's yours were all good. Wherever he is, there he is. Okay, back to work. Is that right now? You still going over here? A rat tail off of Tubby. I don't think she's that bad, do you?
What is it?
She's supposed to be a rat tail off of Tubby. Tubby what? Tubby 27. Thank you. Okay, go. I promise you, right here, he just wants to visit with you. He just wants to visit with you. Give me some mail here, Billy. Cochran? Be a load of them out of Hugo, the Cochran cattle guys. I tell you what, they don't have much on them or in them. Right there, to get 310, at 310, to get that 10, to get 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, to get that 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. Ricky out 17 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 320 now, 1, to get 321, and 321, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 320, number 5-1. Be 51 more of them guys down in Hugo, Oklahoma. I miss the days. Yeah, don't you, Tom?
Well, they're nice cattle.
They are nice cattle guys right down in Hugo.
Don't look like Hugo to me.
No, I don't. Right there, looks like Western, don't it? Look at the weights. Look at my weights, boys, right here now. Look at my weights here. There to get 270, at 272, at 272. There to get 23, there to get 34, there to get 5, there to get 6, there to get 7, there to get 8, there to get 9, there to get 80, there to get 1, $81.02, there to get 83, there to get 83, 82, 83, 84, there to get 5, there to get 5, $6, 87, there to get 88, there to get 89, there to get 90, there to get 91, 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, 6, $96, 95, $6 here, Tom, 95, $6.95. Now you got up here 6, 7. There to get 297, 297, 296, 7, 8, and 298. There to get 800, 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 to get 800. Rick, 297, number 7. Can't run one of them Gantwins by him either.
No, you can't. Sold these heifers earlier at Burt Farms.
Burt Farms, the heifers were sold earlier today. Burt Farms, the heifers were sold earlier this afternoon. Right there now. And to get, here we go. We're to get 275, at 275, to get 75, 75, Lady Bidbo, 75, at 277, to get 77 to 80, 82, to get 84, to get 86, here, 88, here, 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 290, to get 290, and 292, and 293, to get 4, to get 4, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and 295, 6, and 296, 7, to get 8, to get 98, 98, 98, 99, to get 99, 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 1, to get 301, 302, at 303, to get 303, to get 304, to get 304, and 4, over to 4, over to how, 30370. There's some good doing, boogers. Burt Farms, yeah. Look at my weights, guys, right here. And they're going to look at my weights again. They're going to 200, and they're going to 70, and 272, and 272. They're going to 200, they're going to 2 to mile, they're going to 2 here, 2 there, 2, 3, 73 to 4. They're going to 274, and 273, 4. They're going to get 4, they're going to 4, and 73, 74, 73, and 74. Anybody else here? 4, and 4. Tom Jimmy 4, 5, and 275, 6, 77. They're going to get 77, and 78, 9. They're going to get 79. They're going to 80 and 81, they're to give 81, they're to give 81, they're to get 281 and 281, they're to give 81, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1. Rick at 280. Put him on number 9. Number 9. Some more of them, little old crossbred cattle off of them, guys. Little crossbred cattle off of them here, 270 and 272 and 270. They're to get 2. They're to get 272 and 272. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 75, 75 and 274 and 5. They're to get 74 and 5 and 274 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get that. So 274. That'd be Tubby 5, 7. Sorry, Rick. My bad. Hayworth?
Yep.
Hayworth.
Rasmussen.
The Rasmussen cattle, guys. All one raising, guys. Rasmussen cattle. The Rasmussen Hayward cattle. Hayward, Oklahoma. Not much meat on them, guys, right here now. They're looking at 285, at 285, at 285, 7.5, they're looking at 7.5, they're looking 90, they're looking 2, they're looking 3, they're looking 4, they're looking 94, 93, 4, 5, and 95, 6 down here, 7, 97, 8, 98, 99, 99, 3, at 3, 1, they're looking 3, 2, they're looking 3, 3, 3, 4, and 3, 5, at 3, 5, 6 down here, they're looking 6 down here, they're looking 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're looking 9, they're looking 9 here, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, you get 9 here, 9, 10, and 10, down 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 11, to get 3, 10, 11 here, so 3, 10, Rick, put them on 7. Good reds, aren't they, Billy? They're nice reds right here now. Nice reds. They're already getting pretty big here, and they're pretty big. They'll get big right here. 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 1, they're to get 51, they're to get 1, they're to get 250, they're to get 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 6, they're 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 59, they're to get 60, they're to get 1, and 1, they're to get 261, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, and 67, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 66, 7, at 266. 7 and 7 out here, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, to be 266, number 95. Thank the Rasmussens. Gilby's. Yep. There's Tracy. Tracy Adams here, Thomas. Tracy Adams. Tracy got some good exotic steers. Good body steers. They're good boys, guys. Good boys. I'm McAllister, Oklahoma. 275, 275, better get 5, better get 275, 600, get 600, get 5, better get 6, 7, and 78, or to give 800, to get 9, or to give 80, and 280, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to 1, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 86, or to get 600, 85, 86, 7, 87, or to give 87, 88, or to give 88, or to give 87, half 8, 88, or to give 8, or to give 8, or to give 8, or to give 88. 87 and a half, or to give 8, 88, or to give 87 and a half, or to give 8, or to give 8, or to give 8, Tippy, 287 and a half, put him on 95, 85. Board's still strong. Board strong.
Yeah. Down here in Ponder, Texas.
Ponder, Texas, lightweights.
Jerry Norris, good cattle. He's a nice cattle.
Jerry Norris is good cattle down there at Ponder, Texas. Be about 50 of these cattle next 2 drafts, guys.
You'll like it.
Yes, indeed. You like the quality right there, people from Ponder, Texas. 310 and 310, they're getting at 10 to buy, better get 10, they're getting at 10 to buy, better get 10, and 310, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 10 to buy, better get 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 15, they're to get 16, and 16, 17, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, 18, 19, they're to get 19, they're to get 19, they're to get 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 320, they're down 1, they're down 2, they're to get 320, 1, 2, 3, and 323, they're to get 3, Rick, 3, 323, 3, 3, they're to get 323, at 322, 23, to get 3, to get 3, Varner, 322, 5-1. Here we go, right here, same cattle. Ponder, Texas, right there. Ponder, Texas, good little handy weight yearlings. Yes, they are right here. 275, at 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, $6, at 275, 76, 75, $6, 275, $6, at 275, 76, 77, and 77, 8, vertical 9, vertical 9, 80, vertical 80, vertical 81, $81, vertical 281, 281, 281, 281, 282, 283, 284, 284, 284, 5, at 286, $86, 7, vertical 87, 87, or to get a 7, or to get 7, T, 286, 78. Thank you, Norris. Woo, look here, folks. Is this some cattle from Reed?
Yeah.
My goodness. That's some cattle out of Reed to be about 40, 50 head of these cattle, guys, from Reed, just like them Herbers were earlier. $3 now 10, $3 now 1, to get 301, to get that $3 now 1, to get 301, to get that 1 about a 1 here now 301, to get 301, to get that 1 at 301, to get 1 over that 2 and 2, to get 302, 3, to get 303, to get 303 and 303, to who bet 3, how yeah 303, 4 and 4, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 6 and 7, to get 7, to get 307 and 7, to get a 7, to get 7, 8, to get 308, 9, to get 9, 10 and 10, to get 11, to get 11, 12. 13 and 13 to get 13 to get 13 so 3 12 put them on Rick 7 Rick number 7 upside down T here's some more Reed Oklahoma they're taking at 260 at 260 they're taking at 2 and 2 they're taking at $2 they're taking at 2 3 they're taking 3 4 they're taking 5 they're taking 65 and 65 they're taking 5 600 and 7 they're taking 7 8 they're taking 9 they're taking 70 they're taking 1 they're taking 1 now 2 and 3 they're taking 73 they're taking 74 5 and 275 600 7 they're taking 77 they're taking 2 78 and now 9 and now 9 279 80 and 281 282 283 284 285 and 285 5 Rick 284 put him on 9 Thank you to them folks down there at Reed. What was their names, John? TNN. Peelers, you say Peeler? I think George said Peeler. Broken Arrow. I like black volleys, don't you? Yeah. Look at them pair. Look at that pair. Jim Self up at Broken Arrow. About 80 of some of these steers the next 2 drafts. He raised every one of them, Billy tells you, up there at Broken Arrow.
He does a good job, too. Normally he's here, I don't think.
Mr. Self didn't come today? Yes, they are the kind. They are the kind. Look down that top. Look down that top of them, would you? I entered to get a 280, and 280, to get a 1, and 281, to get 281, to get 281, to get 2, to get 283, 4, 5, to get 286, here's 7, 88, to get 88, 9, 90, to get 291, to get 92, 92, 3, and 93, 92, and 93, 292, and 93, and 294, and 94, 294, 295, 95, and 600, to get 7, to get 97. 97, to get 96, 7, and 296, 7, to get a 700, to get 7, to get so 296, Tubby. 8X. Here's a big end to them. 42 more of what they look like tomorrow, guys. Aren't they nice cattle? Jim does good work. He has done it for a lot of years. He's doing it, still doing it right there now. They're taking 260, 260. They're taking that 1, out of 1, they're taking that 1. They're taking that 1 about a 1, ticket 1, ticket 1, ticket 1, ticket 1, ticket 1, and 2. They're taking 1, 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 5, 6. Here's 7 and 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 69, 70. They're taking 271, 2 and 3. They're taking 73, 4, 5 and 276. Here's 7. They're taking 78. They're taking 9. They're taking 79 and 78. 9 and now 80 and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 81, they're to get 281, 281, 281, 281. Here's 280 T 78. Thank you, Jim Self.
Nice deal here. Sold these heifers earlier, Dale. They're conditioned to burn now. You'll like them.
Peaks cattle, is that right?
Peters.
Peters cattle, guys, right? Petty, Texas. Sold the heifers earlier now. They are good Charolais, aren't they?
Conditioned.
Black noses and good kind. Right there now. They're to get $3 now. 2 and 302 and 2. They're to get 302. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get $6. They're to get 6 here. 8. They're to get 8, 10 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 308, 9 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 11, 11 at 12 and 12, 13. They're to get 14. They're to get 14, 15 and 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 17, 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 19, 20 and 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 320 and 320. They're to get 319, 20. They're to get 920. They're to get 920. Rick 319. Put him on number 7. Wouldn't let me slip across there, would you? You kind of wouldn't let me skip. Oh, Rick, you're just like always. El Dorado, let's do it.
2 loads.
2 loads of these guys from down to El Dorado. 2 loads of them. Little peewees right there, guys. El Dorado. Been on the wheat fields down there. El Dorado. They're to get 310 and 310 and 10. They're to get 10 5. They're to get 10, 10. They're to get 12. They're to get 310 now. 12. They're to get 310 now. 12 and 310. They're to get 12. They're to get 310. 12, 13, 14 and 15, 16, 17 and 317. They're to get 16, 17 and 17. They're to get that up 316, 7. Be 67 more of them. Well, they're nice stock now. They're nice stock. It'll be a split draft of them. Red Angus cattle, deluxe in the green. Green out of the far southwestern country. Green. Maybe the gannest set of Red Angus cattle I've ever seen. You agree with me, boys? There you go. Our shade tree must be asleep. Well, folks, they're a good set of cattle out of Southwest.
They're all good. They're nice. They're green.
You guys aren't here, are you, from El Dorado? El Dorado. This we got Mr. Denton. Denton. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Billy. Tommy Donaldson. You gonna let me live that down, are you guys? Here we go. They're to get that 275, at 275. They're to get that 7.5. They're to get 75, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. At 277 of 80, at 280. They're to give 81. They're to give 82. They're to give 82, 3. They're to give 83, 4. 84. They're to get 284. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 286, 87. They're to give 88. They're to give 89. They're to get 99. They're to get 289 and 288, 9. 288, 9. 288, 990 and 290. They're to get 1. They're to get $91, 291, 2, 292, they're to get 23, they're to get 93, they're to get 94, they're to get 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 94, T, 293, number 77.
More of them.
Here's 48 more of them now. Brandon Denton. Raise them all. Good Red Angus cattle, folks. Be 48 in this draft. Bigger and still got a lot of go. Lots and lots of go to them, and I think they'd kind of stick up a pretty good carcass, too. Love will hang you up a pretty good carcass also, guys. Right there now, they're taking that 260, at 260, and one. They're taking that one, they're taking that one, and one, they're taking that one. They're taking that one, but one, to get one, two, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, 5, they're taking that 600, at 67, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, 9, they're taking 70, they're taking 71, at 72, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, they're taking 4, 5, at 75, they're taking 2, 75, 6, and 75, 6, 7, they're taking 77, and a half, 7, they're taking 77, they're taking 7 and a half, and 77 of 8, and 78, they're taking 8 and a half, they're taking 8 and a half, they're taking 8 and a half, and 9 and a half, they're taking 9 and a half, and 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, and 280 half, and a half, they're taking 281, they're taking 281 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 282 and a half, they're taking 283, they're taking 3 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a 4, 84 and a half, they're taking 4 and a 5, they're taking 85 and a half, they're taking 600, 86 and a half, they're taking 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, at 286 and a half. Rick got him 286, number 9. Thank you, folks. Brandon, appreciate you, Brandon.
Go down here to West Texas.
West Texas.
Gerald Bolton, good to see you here now.
Gerald Bolton's right there from West Texas. Sends good cattle up here all the time. And good cattle and good weights and are pretty black this time, people. They're taking a 285, at 285, at 285, they're taking a 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 285, 600, at 285, 86, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 86. Not much meat on them. 285, 6, 285, 6. Anybody else here? 286, 285, 6. Tubby, 285. Put them at 8. You bought some before?
Yeah, I'm sure I have.
No, I wouldn't sell them to you. Hey, what did I get here, Bill? No, I didn't. No, I did not.
Same deal.
Same deal?
Got a lot of condition now.
Lots of condition right there now. There we go. They're taking that 260, at 260, at 2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2 to buy. They're taking 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2 outside 2, at 262. They're taking $2. They're taking that 2, 3 to 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 4, 5, and 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking that 70, at 270 a pound. They're taking 71. They're taking 72. They're taking 2, 2, 3, at 74. They're taking 75. They're taking 6. Here's 7 and 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 80. They're taking 1. They're taking 82. They're taking 3, 84. They're taking 4. They're taking 83, 84, 83 and 84, 83 and 4. They're taking 4. Timmy got them 283, number 85.
Thanks, Gerald.
Gerald, thank you. Let's go to Gainesville.
Couple loads
Couple loads of
next week.
them cattle next week, or 4. Here's a Wyatt cattle, guys. Week after week after week, they've been sending you good cattle up here, and they get better every week. There we go. Wyrick's cattle, guys, right there, Gainesville, Texas. 275, and 250, and 250, a little bigger than I thought, guys. 252, and 252, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 54, they're to get 5, and $56, 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 260 a pound, and 60, they're to get 259, you're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 1, they're to get 102, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, here 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 4, and 64, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 63, 4, and 63, 4. About the deal, 263, number 95, 95. Just 9. My mail says that there is a bull remaining on this set of cattle. A bull left on him, he said. Take about 30 off of him or I'll take him back. Either way. Good Angus bull. He might make a good breeding bull. More the Wyrick's right here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 240. They're to get 1. They're to get a 241 and 240. They're to get a 100. They're to get a 1 out to gate 1. They're to get 41, 2, 42 and 3 and 44, 5. They're to get 5, 600. They're to get 45, 4600 and 45, 46, 45. They're to get 600 and 45, 6. Here tub 245. Put him in 95. Bring him back. You got him, Dennis? He's a pretty nice little breeding bull, I think. Don't let him get by you now, Dennis. You let him get a step on you. Your way, Bobby. There's Lane. Darren Lane, there'll be a pot load of them week after week after week again right there now up there at Red Rock, Oklahoma. Red Rock, Oklahoma, be a pot load of them. He's making them blacker and blacker and blacker, boys. He's making them blacker. 275 and 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 275. They're going to 600. They're going to 75, 76, 76, 7. They're going to give 8. They're going to give 8 here 9. They're going to give 80 and 81. They're going to give 82. They're going to give 82, 3. They're going to give 83. They're going to give 82, 83, 82 and 3. They're going to get 282, 283, 282, 283 and 282, 3. They're going to get 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 3 to 282, 8. Here we go with colored cattle off of. Okay, there is a one with a dead eye. One with a dead eye right here. They're all going to go, guys. Little color tattoo right there now. And 240. And 240. They're going to 2. And 242. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. 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 And 242 outside to go. 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 45. They're going to 600. And 7, 8. They're going to 8, 9, 50. They're going to 1. They're going to 2. And 2, 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 4, 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 59. 60. They're 1. They're going to 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. And 5. They're going to 65. They're going to 4, 5. And 265. And 5. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get some deal 264. Number 57, 57 on them. Two loads the DOCs now. They could be pretty well. 69 this first deal. They always are. The DOCs. New deal. No, this is a Castones. Be a load of these. That's C's, the DOC's, Dale Castone or something. They're thin, they're flesh right there, guys, right here now. They're to get 280, and 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 75, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 80 here, 2 to 83, 84, 85, they're to get 6, they're to get 87, they're to get 88, they're to get 89, and 9, they're to get 89, 88, 9, we're to get 9, we're to get 9, 9, 9, 9, pretty thin, boys, they're to get 90, and 90, they're to get 91, they're to get 92, they're to get 91, 2, 3, 93, and 94, and 94, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 95, 95, and 94, 95 here, they're to get 7294, put on number 8. I don't know. I'll tell you the name, Billy, when I get in here. Another insertion. Some more of them Castones, he's got a better pasture, didn't he? Well, the Castones, people, and 240, and 240, they're taking that 2, and 242, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 240, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 2, 3, they're taking 3, 4, they're taking 5, and 40, 600, 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 50, they're taking 1, they're taking 52, and 53, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, they're taking 55, 600, and 255, 56, 55, 5600, and 255, 6, they're taking 600, 255, number 95. That's him right there, I bet you, Tommy.
Wow.
The DOCs. My goodness. Hey, Drew.
About a big one.
Hold your hand up, Drew.
Where is Drew?
Drew told me he wasn't going to hold his hand up anymore until I called his name. Said he tried that 30 years ago and it hadn't worked yet. Well, I think you just hold your hand up here till they call your name. You're going to get a big premium when you get rid of them.
They're always nice.
Just hope it's big enough. It will be. They're always nice. The DOCs right here. Gritters.
Lee, how many was on that last draft? Cast well, they're the kind now.
They certainly are, guys. They speak for themselves. 285, at 285, at 285, vertical 5, vertical 285, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 287 and 90, and 292, vertical 94, vertical 96, here, vertical 98, vertical 3, vertical 3.2, and 4, vertical 3, 4, vertical 3, 2, 4, and 3, 4, vertical 3, 2, 3, and 303, 4, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 6, and 3, 7, vertical 8, vertical 8 here, 3, 8, 3, 7, 3, 8, and 8, vertical 307, 308, 307, 308, and 8, vertical 800, 0, so 307 S&H number 37.
Another load up, big brother.
Here's our brothers. 61 more of them. 61 more of them. What they look like tomorrow, Tommy. Goodness, are good cattle. I believe they bought these breeding stock before the present administration got started. DOCs. Anyone left working for them now?
That one government man that reported to Marty too, I don't know, the heaviest guy, you know, he got laid off. Is that back?
Really? What about this one?
I don't know if he ever turned out.
Good blacks, good blacks, good blacks. Really good blacks right here now. They're taking that 270, and 270, they're taking that 2, and 272, they're taking 2, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 6, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 80, and 81, they're taking 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, and 282, 283, 282, 283, 83, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking Rick Jubie 3, 82, 83, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, it's up 282, W put them on 85. Thank the Department of Corrections. Klein, Texas. Yates cattle. Yeah, there you go. Sold Harvard's earlier, the Yates cattle. Goodness. Okay, they keep coming, Billy. They keep coming. There's a powerful set of 7 weights right there. From the Yates Ranches right there, boys. The Yates Ranches. You couldn't buy a better one, could you? I entered again at $3 now, 1 and 301 and $3 now, 1. Entered again at 301. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 3. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 301 and 301. Entered again 1. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 1 and 301. Entered again 1. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 301 and 301. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 1. What's wrong here, guys? 301 and 301. Entered again 301. Entered again 301. 285.90. That help anybody?
Yep.
95.3. 297.5. 93, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301. So $3. Hey, 77. I think so. Good job there, Jeff. I bet I know these. Grant. You know Grant. You don't know Grant? You better get to know Grant now. He's a good one. It's Turner time, ladies and gentlemen. It's Turner time, El Reno, Oklahoma. Hurry. Well, it is a powerful set of individuals. Nine weight steers of the year, always week after week. Nice even set, guys. 971 and a good load of cattle right there now. I entered again at 260. At 260, entered again at 1. At 1, entered again at 1. At 260, entered again at 1. Entered again at 1 but I want here. 1 but I want here now. 1, entered again at 1. At 261, 1, entered again at 1. Entered again at 2. Entered again at 1, 2. Entered again at 1, 2. Entered again at 2. Entered again at 2. At 261, 2, 3. Entered again 3, half 3. And 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. Entered again 63 and a half. And 3 and a half. Entered again 3 and a half. Entered again 263 and a half. And a half an entered again at 3 and a half. Direct you bid at 63 and a half, at 263 and a half, 263 and a half, 263 and a half. So 263, you put them on 95. Tub it, 95. Send him a letter.
Fumble.
Thank you, Grant. Thank you, David.
Go for the Watonga.
Let's go to Watonga. That's not a bad deal there.
No, never are. Craig County.
Craig's cattle, guys. The Cowans. Iced tea. Please. Look at these cattle, guys. Look at the quality here. They're not just Charolais. They're good Charolais. I don't think there'd be any of them Eastern Charolais.
Hello. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
The cow and steers got for Watonga.
Okay.
You'll love it. You will love it.
Okay. We just need to tell Tubby it won't make much difference. It won't make 3 pounds a head, does it?
There we go right here now, weighing 914 pounds. Is that right?
On the draft 198 to 197.
910. When 910, right there now. Here we go. Outstanding set of cattle here, boys. Good weights in these cattle. Good weights in these cattle from up there at Watonga. And they're taking 265 and 260. They're taking a 5 and 5, 600. They're taking a 5. They're taking 6, 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 9 here. 70 and 270. They're taking a 70. They're taking 270. They're taking 70 and 269, 70 and 1. They're taking 71, 2, 72, 3, 73 and 3, 4, 275 and 275. They're taking $6, 7 and 77. They're taking 78, 9. They're taking 9 here, 9 there. They're taking 80. They're taking 280, 280 and 279, 80, 279, 80, 279, 80T at 279, number 78. Gonna shovel a while. Thank you, Andrew. Tone. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Bob. Whistle at her, Bob. I'm not like that. I think he started that in his next life. I don't remember it in his first life. Did you, Bob? Peggy wouldn't have put up with it. Well, that was a nice set of cattle right there. Well. The shoe, TJ?
This is Howard Range.
Oh,
There's 3 loads these
3 loads up. Howard Ranches. Howard Ranches, Gary Reed. 3 loads up today. Yes, sir will, Gary. Always are. Buddy. Howard Ranches. One little watery eye right there, guys. It'll be on her. Money. He's fast. Yep, be a few sprinkly eyes all mixed on the deal right there now. They're taking a 260. At 260, they're taking a one. At a one not here. They're taking a one of mine, but a one lady bet here now. One at 261. They're taking a one. They're taking a one. They're taking a one. They're taking a one. They're taking a 261. They're got to go. And two. And two. They're taking three. They're taking three. Four. They're taking four. They're taking four. They're taking four. They're taking half four. And half. They're taking 64 and a half. They're taking four and a half. They're taking five and five. They're taking 265 and a half. And five and a half. Six. They're taking 66 and a half. And a half. Seven, they're going to have, they're going to seven, half, they're going to seven, half, 8, and a half, they're going to 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, they're going to 69, 8 and a half, and 9, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, and 270, they're going to 269 and a half, 70 and a half, and a half, they're going to have 1, now 71, 70 and a half, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, they're 2, and 72, they're 1 and a half, and 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, they're 1 and a half, and 2, 71 and a half, 2, and they're going to 271 and a half, 2, they're going to 71 and a half, and 2 to deal, and 271 and a half, 85. Put them on number 85 if you would. There's some big ones. There's some big ones. They might have missed the roundup last time, Gary. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2. They're getting $2 here. 2. They're getting 2 and 2 1. They're getting 201 2. They're getting 202 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. They're getting $6 and 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 2 9 10 and 10 11. They're getting 12. They're getting 13. They're getting 14 15 and 16. They're getting 17. They're getting 18. They're getting 19. They're getting 20 and 221. They're getting $1. They're getting 2 and 223. They're getting 3. They're getting 4. And 224 5, I get $26 7, and 27 8, 29, 229 30, and 31. They're to get 32. They're to get 33. They're to get 33. Who started them? 232 and 233, and 232 and 233. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 4. 234 5, 235 6, 236, 235 6. Wait on him. Wait on you. 235 6. Bryce 235 99. Be the bushers. Whew. Big cattle. Worth something, guys. Fat market going 230. Pretty quick. Okay. Thank the Howards. Busher. He's been sending some good stock up here, Dennis. Yeah, 4 lows last week. Good feeding steers, folks. Winters, Texas. Sorry, I thought he was a long ways from it. Dennis? Yeah, you did. 9-way steers right here, guys. A 9-way steers here. They're taking 250 and 250. They're taking 1 and 251. They're taking 100. They're taking 250. They're taking 1. They're taking 100. They're taking 1 and 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 5, 600. They're taking 7 and 57. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and a half. 9, 59 and a half and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. 60 and a half and a half. They're taking half. They're taking half. 1. They're taking $1, $1 and a half. 1 and 260 and a half. 1 and a half. 1. They're taking $1. They're taking 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 261 and 1. They're taking top deal 260 and a half. 95, please.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll have some pins waiting on you. Okay, thanks.
What's that name? Walmart? Warnock cattle, guys.
Down here at Marlin, Texas.
Marlin, Texas, guys. Marlin, Texas. You bet. Be a load of these boogers right there from Marlin, Texas. Not very fleshy and not very full, boys.
Look like it. You never know, but it looks like it. On iron.
He won't tell you. Old cattle here got some weights.
Nice little Central Texas.
Yeah, Central Texas, and even 1 pound difference right there. One good load of them. And they're taking that 270 and 270. They're taking that 1 and 271. And they're taking that 1 pound, but 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 1 and 271. They're taking 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 71. They're taking that 1 and 271. 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking 270. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 1 and 71. I got room, boys. I think here 60 and 261 and 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 261 and 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking 1. 1, 1, 1, 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3 and 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 63 half 4 and 4 and a half and 4 and a half. They're taking 4 and a 5. They're taking 65 and a half and 5 and a half. 6. They're taking half. They're taking 6 and a half. They're taking 6 and a half. 7 and 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 of 8. They're taking 8 and a half. 8 and a half. They're taking 8 9. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 70 and 270. They're taking 70. They're taking 269 and a half. 70 and 70. They're taking 70. It's be 269 and a half. 81. Parish time, guys. It's parish.
Nice deal, man.
85. Be 2 loads each cattle.
Yeah, really nice.
Really nice cattle down there at Mountain View, folks. Mountain View, Kiowa County steers. Kiowa County steers right here now. They're taking that 290 and 290. They're taking that 2 and 292. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 292, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7 and 98. They're taking 9. They're taking that 3. They're taking 301. They're taking 301 and 301 and 301 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 600 and 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 9 here and 10 and 10 11 and 11 and 12. They're about 13. They're taking 14. They're taking 15 and 15. They're taking 3 15. They're taking 3 14 15 and 14 15. They're taking 14 15. They're taking 15 T and they're taking 3 14 70. Some more of the parish cattle, Kiowa County. You guys here? Hadn't seen them in years. They're going to parish time, and they're going to 265 and 265, 7 and 70 and 270. They're going to 2, they're going to 4, they're going to 6, they're going to 8, they're going to 80, they're going to 82, 84, they're going to 86, 88 here, they're going to 88, 88, 88, and 286, 87, 86, 87, they're going to 286, 7, 8, 88, they're going to 89, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, and 288, 9, to be 288, number 8.
Okay, all right. What time?
Look here. The same deal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know when that day will come, but
Walmart
yeah, absolutely.
Walmart rejects.
Really be interested in him. And, I mean, hell,
No.
2 or 3 of them now.
Okay. I'm just kidding you.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm just kidding you. Here them Graham cattle guys, good as you can grow. I entered at 250, at 250, to get out 1, at 251, to get 1, to get out 1, to get out 250, to get out 1, 2, to get 251, 2, at 251, 2, to get 200, to get out 2, to get 2, to get 251, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 252 and 3, to get 4, at 54, 5, to get 55, to get out 5, to get 55, to get 5, at 5, internet chat, 255, at 254, 5, to get 254, 5, here it's up 254, 9, just 9.
Yeah, I'd be on about that.
95.
Yeah, let me know what time. I will be there. I don't know.
Thank you, Mike.
Say, but I'll be there.
Thank you, Gary. Tell him thanks.
Thanks.
It's Fleming time, folks.
God dang it, Elmo. Mommy used Mommy.
This is them Powerline and Rocking Chair Genetics. Rocking Chair Genetics, Troy.
Okay, we got.
But y'all help me a while. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Okay, here we go now. Angus cattle here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking at 1, at 251, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're taking 6, 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9, 60. They're taking 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 3, and 4, 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 9, 69, and 269, 70, and 271, 72, 73, 74, 5, 6, 75, 600, at 275, 600, at 275, 76, 75, 600. They're taking 275, 85. Well, the Fleming Ranch is right here. 18 more of them. He does a good job from Troy, Texas. Good old big steers right there now. They're taking at 250, at 250. They're taking at 1, at 251. They're down 1, they're taking at 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7. They're taking 8 and 9, 60. 1, 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3 at 262 and 3. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 262 now 3 at 3. They're taking at 3. They're taking 3. So 262. Put them on 95. Put them on tub 95. 3 more of them. Little brindles off of them, folks. Little brindles off of them. Now, come right with them. 250. At 250, they're to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 7.5. 60. And 1, 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7, 8, 9. They're to get 69. Put brindles on there. At 9, they're to get 268. 9, they're to get out there. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 268. Put them at 85. Good black steers again. Good black steers again, guys. Boy, the Coleman. Mr. Young, they're taking out 260, at 260, they're taking out 1, out of 1 dot, they're taking out 1, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 1, 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, they're taking 261, 2, out of 1, 2, here 2, there, but they get 2, 261, 2, out the gate, 2, 2, and 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, so 261, put them on to be 85. Right look cattle right there, Gary. Boyd, Texas, whole cattle are always thin-fleshed.
Oh, yeah.
Wean, what year?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like, guys, I've been weaned forever now. Weaned forever. I had her to get 265, at 265, to get 7.5, at 265, 7.5, to get 70, to get 71, to get 2, to get 3, and 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, 81, to get 81, 281, 282, 282, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, 87, to get 286, 7, 286, 7, 286, 287, to get 7, to get bill, 286, 8.
That's happened for several weeks in a row. Yeah, and it really is. Do you have some about ready to sell? Randy Montgomery.
Randy Montgomery cattle have been on wheat, guys, out of Cross Plains, Texas. They've been out on the wheat fields. And my stock guys will run out of wheat. Run out of wheat already right there now. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a 5, at 7 and a half, at 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 20, to get 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, at 27 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, at 37 and a half, 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 342 and a half, at 340, to get 2 and a half, to get 342 and a half, at 42 and a half, here, over the bar, 340, put up number 69. One's got a lump on his shoulder. $18 more Montgomerys. All right. Boy, here's some really kind of looks like top end of them right there, boys. Look like top end of them right there. Cross Plains, Texas. Okay, it'll get 270, 270, it'll get a 1, it'll get a 271, it'll get a 1, it'll get a 1, it'll get 271, 2, it'll get 2, 3, it'll get 4, and 5, it'll get 6, 7, it'll get 8, it'll get 9, it'll get 80, it'll 1, it'll get 82, 3, 84, 5, it'll get 6, 7, it'll get 88, it'll get 88, it'll get 88, 88, 88, and 287, 88, 287, 89, 289, 90, and 290, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 90, and 290, it'll get 90, it'll get 289, 8, number 8 on tub. This will be the Fisher cattle. No, the Fowler cattle. Foster cattle. Cisco, Texas, guys. Cisco, Texas, little handy weight steers. Good as sex life. Opportunity right there, boys. Here, 310, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 315, to get out 15, to get 310, to get out 15, to get out 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 315, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, to get 315, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, and a half, to get 315, Varner number 65. 13 more. Long neck boogers, guys. Look at the necks in them. Don't say that too often. Look at the little necks in them. Long fronted. Long fronted right here now. To get a 270, and 270, to get a 1, and 271, to get 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, and 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, 86, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, 6, to get 95, 96, 95, 6 here. So 295, Rick, 7. Rocky Zeller's cattle, guys, right there, George. Rocky Zeller's cattle, guys, down there at Geronimo. Yeah, Geronimo now. The last cattle here now, to get $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3 bill, 2 and a half, 3 bill, 2 and a half, to get 3 now, 2 and a half, at $3 bill, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 305, $6, and 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 10, to get 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 14, to get 15, 16, and 16, 17, to get 18, to get 19, to get 20, and 321, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6 here to get 325, 6 here. T at 325, 70, if you would please. Dozen more of them. Ricky Zeller, Geronimo. Here's what they look like a little bit later in life. Now, not much longer. Geronimo at 280, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, at 280, to get a 1, to get 281, 281, 281, 281, 282, 283, 284, 5, at 6 otters, 7, to give 88, to get 9, to get 99, 90, 91, at 91, 291, 291, 291, 291, and 290, what to get 1, to get 1 otter to get out of here, 291, and 291, to get 1 otter to deal at 290, put them on number 8. Lawton, Oklahoma. Nice cattle out of Lawton, Oklahoma now. That'll be good now. White-faced cattle. Pretty good stock right here. Pretty good weights in the cattle here now. They're to get 250, 250 now 1, 251, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 60, and 1, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 8, they're to get 65, 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 70, they're to get 271, 2, and 2, they're to get 3, 73, 73, 4, they're to get 274. At 273 and 74, to get 3, to get 4, 273, 9. The steers, bulls, stags, what? Stags, bulls, stags, what? 1 bull, 2 stags, right there. They all gonna go. I'm gonna go here. $2. And 2. They're getting $2 now. 2 and 202. They're getting 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202. They're getting stags and bulls. 4 and 4, 6 here. 8. They're getting 10. They're getting 210 and 210. They're getting 212. They're getting 12, 14 and 14. They're getting 14. They're getting 14. They're getting 212. They're getting 14 and 212. They're getting 14. They're getting 14. They're getting 14. 212, 85. Sumner, Texas. Jeremy Hamels down there, Sumner. Just 4 of them, but they're pretty good. Really good. Right there now, $3, not 2.5. At 302.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5. They get 302.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. 5. They get 307.5. They get 7.5. At 7.5. They get 305. 7.5. At 307.5. Here it's going to be 305. 7. The Hamel cattle guys, Sumner, Texas. Here we go with the good black steers and much. Not a lot of go in them right there. Not a lot of flesh. Not a lot of flesh here. 275. 275. They get 7.5. At 275. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 80. And 281. They get 281. They get 281. They get 280 now 1. And 281 2. They get 282 3. They get 83. They get 84. 85. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 600. 87. They get 87. They get 87. They get 88. 89. They get 90. They get 291. They get 92. 93. They get 93. 94. They get 5. They get 95. 600. And 6 5 and a half, and a 5 and a half, 95 and a half, 6, 96 and a half, 7, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 97 and a half here. They're going to take a Rick 297, number 7. Look at a good set of big steers right there now. This will be the Hamel cattle, the big old Hamel cattle. The big old Hamel cattle here now. They're going to get 250. At 250, they're going to get a 1. At 250, they're going to get 1. They're going to get a 1. They're going to get a 1 but a 1. 251. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 1. And a 1. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 6. And 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 59. And 259. 60. They're going to get a 1. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4. And 5. They're going to get 66. 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 70. At 271, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, 74, at 5, at 275, 6, here, they're to get 277, at 277, they're to get 77, they're to get 77, Rick, yeah, 7, at 277, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, so 276, 39. Those set of green steers right there. Edmond, Oklahoma. They're to get 280 and 280. They're to get a 1 and 281. They're to get 281. They're to get 281, 281, 281, 281, 281 and 81. They're to get 281. They're to get 81. They're to get 81. They're to get 81 and 281. Who bit me now? 81. They're to get 281. They're to get 1. Did you 1 and 1 here? Rick 280. Put up a number 8, 9. Number 9. 6 more of them. And the bigger, the better. Bigger, the better here. They're to get bigger, the better. They're to get 235, 40. At 235, 7.5. At 235, they're to get 7.5. They're to get 35, 37.5. They're to get 7.5, 40. And 241, they're to get a 1. They're to get 241. Internet chat, 241. At 241, they're to get 1. They're to get now 240. Now 1. And 1. They're to get now 1. They're to get 240. Put them in 9.5. Plumber time, guys. It's plumbers. Bulls. Bull time. Didn't hear you. All 3 are bulls. All 3 are bulls right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 5. At 285, they're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. They're to get 75. And 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 285. 90. And 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 285. 61. Okay, mail.
No, I'm out of
Bring some mail with you, Dennis.
money.
Antonio, I mean. Bring some mail with you. Good steers. How do you cattle? 180 days, all shots, everything done.
Bagwell, Texas, nice guy.
Bagwell, Texas is right. And they are nice kind. How do you? They're to get 265. At 265, they're to get 7.5. At 5, they're to get 7.5. 5, 7.5, 7.5, and 70. They're to get 71 and 72. They're to get 71, 72, 271 and 72. At 271 and 72. They're to get 3 and 73 and 4 and 5. At 275 and 6, 7. They're to get 78. They're to get 809. They're to get 980 and 81. They're to get 81. They're to get 281, 82, 82. They're to get 282 down here. 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 84, 5 and 285. They're to get 85. You both out here 5. They're to get 5. Rick 284. Put them on 9. There's some more of them right there now. Is that the same cattle? Willie Horn out there at Miko. Wiley Horn at Miko. Who's going too fast, Billy? Wiley Horn down there at Miko, Oklahoma. 275. At 275, they're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. At 275, they're to get 7.5. They're to get 80. At 81, they're to get 81, 2. They're to get 83. They're to get 84. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 6, 7. 88. They're to get 89. They're to get 90. They're to get 91. They're to get 91, 2. 93. At 94, 95. They're to get 6, 7. They're to get 97. They're to get 97. 8. At 98. 98 here. 98. 98. Pokey at 98. 9. At 99. 3. At $3 here. 3. At $3 here. Get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Rick 299, number 7 on him if you would. Number 7. The pee-wees right there, little pee-wees right there now.
That's that mooler for Fort Cobb.
Yeah, Fort Cobb. That's that mooter we sold some yesterday. I guess these were too big for yesterday.
I don't know.
Must have been. 75 plus days waiting to come down to Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Would you give 3 1/4? 330, 325, 35. You didn't own them long. 335, 335, at 330, it'll get 2.5, 5, at 335, 7.5, it'll get 35, 7.5, 335, 7.5, at 335, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5. So 335, put them on 69 Varner. There's some cattle come up here at Gary. What's the name? Kiner cattle from Gary. Kiner cattle from Gary here. It'll get 250. At 250, it'll get 1. It'll get 251. It'll get 1. It'll get 1. It'll get 2. It'll get 3. It'll get 4. It'll get 5. At 55, it'll get 255. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 600. At 7, it'll get 57. 8. It'll get 8 here. 9. It'll get 60. And 1. It'll get 2. It'll get 3. It'll get 4. It'll get 4, 5. And 6 here. It'll get 7. 8. It'll get 8, 9. It'll get 70. And 271. It'll go 2. It'll get 2. It'll get 271. 2 Tubby. 271. 9. Big old stairs again right there. You got mail. High tower time is high tower. At 250, at 250, at 250, it'll get a 1. At 251, it'll get a 1 but a 1 T. It'll get a 250, it'll get a 1, it'll get a 1. And 51, it'll get 1, it'll get a 251. And a 1, it'll get a 1, it'll get 1 but a 1 here. It'll be a top deal. 250, put them a 9. Just 9.
So, are you done with Sterling? Has he called in? Okay. Okay, would you take a picture of that?
You got my own.
to me? And also, yes,
Well, the high towers.
both of you, please. All right, thank you.
You've been that way for 2 or 3 times today. I'll bring some more in just a minute. Bring them, Antone. Mr. Hightower brought good stock, didn't he? They brought good stock, guys. Little handy waist right there now. 280 at 280 at 280. It'll get 2 at 282. It'll get 3. It'll get 283. It'll get 282. 283. 283. 3 3 3 4 at 284 5 at 285. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 284 5 at 284 5. It'll get 284 5 at 285. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Ricardo 284. Ricardo straight. 284 Ricardo straight away. Did you bid? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was trying to bid. I'm going to start over. 270. Now 1. At 271. At 271. They're going to 100. They're going to 270. That's right. Bull. They're banded. Come on, Antone. Come on. Come on, Ricardo. 250. 250 on the ones outside. 251. 251. 251. 251 at 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, 2, 252, 3, 253, 252, 3, 252, 3, they're going to sold 252, put them on Varner number 73, 73. Davenport, Oklahoma. These been banded. They're steers right there. They're steer cattle right here. They're to get at 250, at 252 and a half, 5, at 255, they're to get 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, at 262 and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 2, now 3, and 2, now 3, they're to get 62, 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 262, put them on 85. Genesis, is that right? Genesis cattle again. Same cattle, isn't it? Same cattle, guys. Big boys. Big boys right there off of them out here. They're going to good old biggins. Been a lot of big cattle today, hasn't there? These would be pretty large. Heavy? Heavy is right. Heavy is right. And to get 235, 235, 235, to get 5, 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 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 25, 225, 600, to get 225, to get 600, 225, 6 here, brash out, 225, 6, 225, 6, 225, 6 here, to get a $6 bar, 225, 89. Here's a Castone's Red Angus animals. They're steered right here. By golly, Shade Tree found his way back to this pen, though, didn't he? Woo! Shade Tree, my goodness. They're going to get 2 1/4. They're going to get $2. Hey, 2. They're going to get 201. 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 202. They're going to get 204. They're going to get 206 here. 8 and 10. They're going to get 12. They're going to get 212. 12. Internet chat. 212. 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 18. They're going to get 20. 220. Internet. 220. They're going to get 222. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 4 and 26 here. They're going to get 224. 6 here. Brass. 224. Brass. 99. Must have a Walmart contract. That's what Gary Reed's talking about there. Okay, back to action, guys. Back to action in the arena. Here we go. Bring them to me. Hey, good thin steers here. One's a little staggy right there. He'll be on them right there. Now they're going at 250, at 250, at 2.5. They're get 250. They're get 2.5. They're get 250, 2.5. At 250. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 250 out the gate. 2.5. At 250, 2.5. At 255. At 257.5. They're get 60. At 262. They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get 2. At 2. They're get 2 right here. 2 there. They're get 2 here. They're get 260. Put them on number 85. Pretty ganked. Yeah, the red one's got all the feed, didn't it? Said the red ones ate all their feed. Been talking about you again, Shade Tree. Did you know it? How'd you know it? Whoop! There's some more of me found. Castoni. $1.75, $1.75, $80, $1.80, $1.85. I get 85, 90, 195. I get 95, $2 here, $2.05. I get 205. I get 205. I get 205. Internet chat, 205, 205. Terry, $2. Put them on number 9X. Oh, they're just full. Shade Tree, good job, buddy. You're the Red Angus King, man. $1.50. $1.50, 60. $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.15, $2.15. You out internet, $2.15, $2.10, $15, $20, $2.20, $2.20. So $2.15 internet, $2.15. Haynes 99. Yeah, they did eat all the feed, didn't they? $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.60. Did you bet that, Tom? $1.60. Did you bet at home? $1.55. So $1.50 at home. Keith, if he brings him back next week, don't go in that alley. He needs to lose a couple of hundred. There's a good bull, guys. Right here, a good bull. $2, $2.50, and $5, and I get 10, and I get 2, 5, 10, 15, and I get 20, and I get 225, and I get 30, and 5, and I get 235, and I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, or 230. Put on number 18X. Put him on 73. There's a crippled Charlet, my mail says. A wild crippled Charlet. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, and get 40, and get 50, and get 60, and get 70, and get 80, and get 90, and get $1.92, and get $2 here, 10, and 210, 10, 20, and get 220, 30, and get 230, and get 30, 40, and 240, 50, and 250, and get 50, and get 240, and get 50, you bid 50, 60, 260, 260, Antone 250. Can't help you. You just keep giving it back. You got it over there? Yard out time. It's a bull off of Wyrick. Did we hold him? Yeah, we did hold him. We thought he was a breeding bull. $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, 225, 230, 230. Need a breeding bull, Jace? Sure. 235. I don't know. You probably will breed. 230. Oh, you need to know for sure. 210. 210, 15, 220, 220, 220. So 215. Ricardo. Here's a Hereford offer. Varner 51. $260. $280. He got a chickenina this morning. Romanola this morning. Was that a bull? You're brave. He's going to go by the ranch and pick them up and get them all tested and bring them up here to you. Just one. Jason needs one too. W18X, Travis Smith, Jace. Selling right there now, $2 too. $2 bill, $2, $2, $2, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $90, $2. 5 months. 5 months rent, $2. 192 internet, 192 internet, 192 2. Ricardo, 190. What's wrong? Cripple. His left hind foot's twisted. Sure is. Dollar bill 10. Who was it? Jerry Norris. 110, 20, 120, 40, 140, 60, 160, 80, 182, 220, 240, 260, 260, 250, 250, 60. 260. So 250. Scott 2, 1, 21. Tell me who. James Plummer, 8 months. Seller right there now, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2.10, it'll get 20, it'll get 220, and 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 240, it'll get 230, 40, it'll get 240, 50, and 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. So 240 internet, 240. McGee. Thank you. Hayden 17X. How far along? 3 plus right there now. 3 plus here now. It'll get 2 1/4, 30. At 230, 40, 50. At 250, it'll get 50. It'll get 240. It'll get 5. At 245, it'll get 45 now. 50. It'll get 5. It'll get 60. At 260, it'll get 255, 60. And 60, it'll get 60. Scott 255. Whatever number 72. 24. This is aborted. Theo? You don't even want me to try? Done. Next week, guys. Have a good weekend. Watch for the rain. On you every damn night.